No, the stream didn't crash. We just lost kick. I don't know what the deal is, man. It's got to be something I'm doing. I just can't get kicked to. I can't get dual streaming to work. I don't know what's up. Welcome in, guys. I saw a lot of you guys in the last stream. For those of you that don't know, the stream was up a second ago. We were dual streaming, and it didn't work out. So now we're just on YouTube. I got to get it figured out. I'm sorry to you guys that were in there. I don't remember who was first in the last stream, but for this one, I think Maradi was first. Jason was second, I think. But we got Jason, Swerve, and Vic, and Maradi, and Magic, and Brody, and Original. Welcome in, guys. Again, sorry for you guys that were in that last stream that was just up. I apologize. The dual streaming thing, man, is just I'm working, but it's just not working. I'm paying for things that I need to pay for. I got things lined up. It's just not working. But we will figure it out. One way or another, we'll figure it out. Steve, if you're in here, welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Brody says he hasn't been here in a while. He was just here yesterday, this guy. This guy. This guy. Alright. Let's do stuff right. Perfect for lunch break now. I gotta figure out the dual streaming, man. I really want to get dual streaming, but it just doesn't. From my perspective, it doesn't seem possible on my rig with my setup and stuff. But I think that I think that I'm doing something wrong. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, guys. How's everybody doing? On this beautiful Thursday, we basically made it to the weekend. Some of you guys are already done with your Thursday work day. Some people rounded out their Friday already, or their Thursday already, going into Friday. What's the issue? We just can't get dual streaming to work, man. We can't. We stream on Twitch. We stream on YouTube, and then we try to dual stream on Twitch. And if I stream just to Twitch, it'll go up. But if I stream to Twitch and YouTube, Twitch will be black screen. Um, and then the same with Kick. Kick just doesn't want to work. Like, I haven't tried to stream just to Kick, but I tried to dual stream to Kick and YouTube through my streaming platform today, and it just doesn't want to give me that second stream. And I went through all these settings and all these things I need to go through to figure out what's going on. I just can't figure it out. I don't know what it is. So dual streaming just not working, man. We will figure it out. We will figure it out. There's too many people doing it for me to think that I can't figure it out. I do need some help though. I've been reading forums and I've been messing with settings, but as of right now, man, it's not easy. It's not easy. Shinobi, welcome in. I think Swerve. If I didn't say you. Oh yeah, you were in here second. Okay. My apologies. Welcome in, guys. We're gonna get started pretty quick today. We're gonna load in. Let me check. Looks like we're good. Okay. OBS. Streamlabs OBS, and it's there's a lot of settings that they told me to adjust, and I've been adjusting them. I've been putting them in, and I've been doing my best to make sure I don't miss anything critical. All the critical stuff I've been trying. All the basic stuff, all the critical stuff, all the things that, you know, basically anything that I could try, I've tried. That I know of, that I was able to find and research. So I don't know, brother. We'll get it figured out, hopefully. But yeah, we're about to load in. We're loading in now. I don't know what the time of day is, so. Just some problems. Nothing that's gonna stop us. It's just a little setback. Get it figured out. Just a little setback. So for you guys that are playing the event tomorrow, it's not gonna be on that server that we said. It's not gonna be on. It's not gonna be on. It's not gonna be on Chernarus. It's gonna be on Keemsey. So there's some issues with hurting Keemsey and some concerns with adventures. All the people from Keemsey are going to Chernarus, and they're thinking about, you know, just some things going on. So we're gonna be on Keemsey. So I apologize to you guys. Maybe you guys that started yesterday. Maybe you guys that started yesterday and prepared for this. Jaden Smith. What are we talking about? Are you trying to start both streams at once? Yeah, I'm trying to start. I tried to start both streams at once, and I also tried to schedule the YouTube stream and start the other stream. I tried to make YouTube the primary. I tried to make the other one the primary. It just don't work. Well, it's just not working for me right now. Is what I want to say. Let me get this one. This off. Okay, it's dropping the pouches, but it gave us our stuff out of the pouches, so that's good. That's good. Now we need to make a fire, but what I want to do is I want to loot this military once more before we go off. I'm losing a lot of calories, man. Magic, welcome in. She couldn't take her off your top. That's funny. That's cool. Magic the Rizzler. That's DayZ. There's things that I never thought I would hear. There's some things I just never thought I would hear. Let me try and get this sorted out. Maybe we don't have to triple carry. Okay, beautiful. All right. I think we go to the bunker today, I guess. Let's see. I had no idea this door was open. I was just sitting here like this. This door was wide open. Look at, you see that white walling? That is insane. So we know there's nobody in these tents right here. That tent. I need an eraser. Is that the new Millie sweater or a... This is another coat. The gray one, the one we already saw, right? Or is this black? This one looks darker than the gray one, to be honest. This might be the one to take. Am I tripping? Or is this one darker? That's why you're not allowed to wear the hoodie in public. You're married. I just don't have the ammo for it. I wish I did, though. I gotta get warmed up. Yeah, I'm looking for it, bro. That's what I really want. What I'm really focused on is getting warmed up because I can't even move around a corner right now. If we don't find a plate, I want a mag for VSS as well. We're not gonna find anything, I don't think. Those shoes haven't despawned yet. Dave, welcome in. I'm so sorry, brother. I was reading your comments and I didn't welcome you in, man. That's sad, huh? That might be our plate carrier, but I'm just gonna get away from him for now. Bakir with the mag. Let's go. All right. Ooh, sacrifice, right? All right. For some reason, I feel like we can do better, but I don't want to push my luck. Can do better. All right, we most definitely need to get rid of something here. I don't know what it is. I unloaded that shotgun, but it said it was not. Said it was not unloaded. Or that AK. Oh, it was unloaded. Vic, welcome in. Moody, welcome in. Vic, I know I didn't welcome you in either. I'm sorry, guys. The stream was kind of messed up today. What can we get rid of? Rope, rags, probably the knife because we have the hatchet. The pistol I'm starting to question. .20 rounder, 220 rounders. What only matters in Sakal. Eric, welcome in. Stone knife? Oh yeah, you're right about the stone knife too. Because we have that now. And now we're gonna get rid of this as well. Okay. Now we're living the dream with the space. We got a bunch of space now. MP5 or no Vakir. Mag? Oh my days. I don't know if there's so many Vakirs. It's crazy. Get this one. Oh man, he's got the helmet and no plate carrier. What are the odds, man? What are the odds? Unintense, this ammo so rare, yeah, I remember. We actually didn't have too hard of a time finding it. Not too hard. I'm not saying it was easy, but I think we got a couple kills and that's why we found so much. Pristine? No. But they're better than ours. The devs nerfed the amount of plates? Yeah, but... okay. Just lock them up, man. Just lock them up. Backpack has a full bandage in it. Is it disinfected though? Next to the medical tent should be another Zed with plates. Okay. Keep an eye on how much of this we have. I know how much to spend. You're gonna try golf. Either you're bored or old, I think. What is going on? Oh. He yelled at me and then ran outside. This is really annoying me. I don't know, am I bugged? I'm inventory bugged? This is not in my inventory? Golf is the game of rich people. So I said he's bored or he's old. Yeah, my inventory bugged. It didn't even let me crouch or sit down when I was leaving the server. Oh yeah, let me go. So Marty's right about the medical tents. I have seen a plate over there. I'm gonna go over there and check for it. My arms hurt so bad. Oh, this is annoying. I might not run with plates, with pouches ever, if this is a thing all the time. I may never run with pouches. If it does that even on my if it does that when they're even on my plate, it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, you suck, man. They suck. They suck so bad. On the plate, they're dropping the items out as well. Nice. Good to know. Very happy about that. Very happy about that. I wish. We could have a ghillie suit today. I don't want it though, that's the thing. There's a lot of them to go around though. Like a whole lot. Okay, let's go. We will need a fire like now. It is Moody, have you split a stack of sticks inside your inventory yet? Yeah, it's annoying. That sound is. It shouldn't happen every time. I think it's every time you move sticks, right? So anytime you move the sticks at all? No, it's not. It's just splitting. That's pretty ridiculous. That plant right there got me. The infected make me want to stop and say a prayer. It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that because he'll doubt me. He'll doubt me a million times, over and over again. He made that title. He made that title for the title, not because he believes that. Which is fine. You know, I doubt myself sometimes, a lot of times. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I heard the new 9, 10. I heard the new industrial sounds 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. And then he lagged his way to me. Okay, the sun's in the south, right? Is that south? Yeah, the sun is straight south. Does that mean it's rising or setting? I don't know. Did it tell me a second. Look at how high it is in the sky. That's a Viga up there, I think. I've been cold for a minute, which means I'm gonna get hungry, which means I'm gonna have to fish, but I'm just too like not wanting to make a fire. I just don't want to make a fire. Yeah, the industrial sounds, Dave, they got me good yesterday. I thought somebody threw something at me. I was standing between some trucks. That was my fault. Console got a lot of attention. Yeah, that's what they said. The main thing was console and frames overall. Speed up the looting process. The shotgun would also be really nice to have. Best insulation fur boots. I wonder how those are like. In terms of how wet they get. He sounded a little different. Oh, because his mask. PlayStation get the performance update. You're still feeling a little bit smoother. I mean, there's probably overall things that they did to the game files to make it better. I would assume. I don't know. Okay, where's our plate carrier? I don't even know where I'm at. Microsoft letting DayZ cross-play between Xbox and PC now too. No. Through the Microsoft store? Is that right? No, I think he's saying console. Through the Xbox app. So you have to have the Xbox app on the PlayStation? Well, my vest took the most of the damage. Just lost. New suppressor sounds good. Where'd you find the trench coat? In the middle. It's a military item. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it was pretty cool when I found it. Okay, this and this can go up here. Off the sticks. You got an Xbox controller? Yes, I do have an Elite controller. It's the one that's plugged in. Saw another gun cleaning kit somewhere, but I can't remember where it's at. Where it was at. We see an Xbox stream on servers one day. Xbox server stream. Yeah, you'll see it, especially because I forgot about the Xbox app. I think we can do it a lot sooner. It sucks for PlayStation, but I think we can do it a lot sooner. If PlayStation and Xbox can crossplay now, then we're in the game for console. I don't know. I guess you have to use the you have to use the controller, right? You can't use mouse and keyboard on the Xbox app. I'm forgetting about that heli. I'm not gonna deal with it. Some servers are mouse and key enabled, right? But what I'm saying is you can't on the Xbox app if you're playing through the browser. Not the app. I'm sorry. If you're playing through the browser, you can't play with mouse and keyboard though through the browser. Cancel. Messed up. You can use mouse and keyboard too? Okay, that's good to know. I was gonna go for that heli, but it's too far. The infected seem like they do more damage. Because that's the second time the infected. The first time they didn't even knock me out. And they got me to 3/4. I feel like the infected do more damage. Let's stop in here before I go fish. I don't have enough stamina either now. I got to make some sacrifices. I feel like I have a desirable loadout. That's gonna be our gun for this place. All right. Conclusion damage is serious. It's stun damage. Or concussion damage. I don't know what you mean by that. What does concussion damage mean? Oh, days. Hopefully it has gas. We're about to go for a trip. Just sponsor Game Pass. When zombies hit you enough. I thought you could play it for free without. So there's a way. Maybe I'm not. We're not on the same page. But there's a way. Let me get rid of all of this. I want a 74, but we'll get rid of it for now. Bottles. Let's get rid of all of our wood. Stamina. Tape, lockpick. It's all of these nades. I kind of do want to keep it to raid a starter base, but it really won't matter because what's going to be in a base at this point? There's not going to be much. So keep a hand-thrown grenade. I don't even know where those went. Redacted, welcome in. Guess I gotta open my map now because we're about to go for a drive. Looks like from Nagovo we're going straight across. No, we're here. We can literally cut straight across the ice sheet. It's gonna be hard to keep navigating across, but I think we can do it if we keep our mind on it. We can go straight across. It's gonna be obviously that way. It's gonna be south. Looks like southwest. So if we just go south or south-southwest, we'll be alright. The bar traps. Oh yeah, but you're right. I should keep 2. Where's all of those worms I had right here? I'm so ready to get off of this server though. Move on to bigger and better. Yeah, I did get smacked around a bit. I'm trying to test out the higher ping server and see how consistent it is for me. It's still consistent, but it's annoying to deal with. I really shouldn't be complaining considering the situation, you know? I really shouldn't be complaining. Because it's still good. It's really good. Gunfight? No, it was the zombies. It's like eight military zombies. Or 5, I don't know. 5. When they were beating me up, there was 2 hitting me, and there were like 4 of them stuck, or 3 or 4 of them stuck somewhere, like just blocking me in. All right, that's good for that for now. We'll cut those trout up. We can fit 2 there. And we're gonna drive across. I think that the amount of code that you are depends on how much calories you lose. I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because we have been cold. Shot it off today. Yeah, I just literally just hopped on, so I gotta warm it up a bit. It's funny you can tell that though. But we've been cold at the military. We've been cold at the military, and we got cold before we got to the military yesterday, and we've been cold this entire time, and we still didn't go down to yellow food. So I might hold out this snowstorm so I don't get soaking wet. Drip Z at least, yes sir. This thing can go though. But overall, yeah, I like it a lot. We gotta keep it for space for now. Eating chicken does kind of feel like a waste. The thing about chicken is you can move faster. Look at our triple heat buff. You can move a lot faster if you eat chicken and fox and rabbit because they're inland, they're in your path. You can run and get them, you know? Like if you can still stop and fish, I guess. But I feel like eating the small game just keeps you on your feet a little bit longer, not a lot. Not a lot. But if I'm really trying to get somewhere, the fastest if I'm really trying to get somewhere fast, I just find something that will kill a rabbit, something suppressed, a crossbow, anything that'll kill a rabbit or a fox or something. I just eat off of those. But on cold maps like this, most definitely, I think you most definitely need to have the fish, man. Triple stack. I love to see it. Yeah, it is. I agree with you. I'm most definitely not saying you're wrong. Fish is superior in this game. Potato as a waste, yeah. I think nothing is more of a waste than a can of sardines. A can of sardines might not even be worth the time that you stop to open it. Unless you have a can opener. If I find 2 or 3 cans of sardines and I get a can opener, then it feels good. Other than that, though, no, I don't like it. Whoa. First unstable connection disconnect we got. Very first one. We'll wait 15 seconds and we'll rejoin. Lady survivors in here. Yeah, I'll eat them as well. There's 2 modes that I have. Is one is like when you're running and you eat everything you find. And another one is like you're already full and you just eat stuff to maintain your calories. And if I'm maintaining calories, I'll throw the sardines out. But if I'm just starting off and I'm trying to eat everything in the beginning, I'll eat them. Okay, it didn't drop our stuff. Ooh, that's gonna blow me. All right, please have gas. I couldn't jump. Do I not have? Wait, why don't I have? Oh, the fish. All right, we gotta cook this fish up. We gotta cook this fish up. Let's go cook the fish and then brother. We gotta cook this fish up. There ain't no way I'm gonna run around this heavy. IRL, you only eat mushrooms. Steve's welcome in, by the way. That sounds like most definitely sounds like crazy work right there. He said, IRL, I only eat mushrooms. The madman. This guy don't bother me. He's my security. We'll leave him out here. This is our connector room. Little stove? Wait a minute. You miss eating rotten mushrooms. What are you guys on about? Here we go. AK mag. Somebody had a little party right here. Thought I had heard someone. I know Moody is funny because after what he just said, he's like IRL I only eat mushrooms, and then you come and you're like I miss eating raw mushrooms. It gets me questioning the whole chat. Yeah, Century gave up on the officials. Who was here? Fish? Yeah. Gaming, welcome in. We're on fellow gaming Shinars right now. That's what's going on. No, I'm joking, brother. It's good to see you. Morel, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, some spores. Okay, they're mushrooms. One in three. Ooh. Ooh. I'm used to it. Now I'm playing. I don't know if I could deal with that. 3 racks cooked all of this. I'm pretty sure 2 would have done it mostly. We might have ended up with 1 extra fillet that we couldn't finish. You cannot join a server against mouse and key unless you get an invite from someone. Alright, now we can eat a lot of this. Save some weight. We'll eat it on the way though. All that needless yelling. Yeah, we were so hungry. Best way to learn is from exposure, 100%. Should I run PCs to call right now and find 47? Do you have a PC? You have a PC? I didn't know you had a PC. You know, for some reason, there's this delusion in my head that console players just don't have PCs. I never would in 1,000 years would have thought, unless I heard people say it, that a console player has a PC and still chooses to play console. It blows my mind. Yeah, he's not lying. That is 100% the way. Wonder if I can jump yet. Yes, I can jump. All right. Maddie, welcome in. Yeah, I saw Gaiman's saw his clip. Pretty sure. think I see land. Ooh. Okay, we're doing good. Trying to read chat and drive this boat, and it's really not awesome. We're gonna need gas. Spark plug makes a sound when you take it out now too. Don't tempt. Oh, don't tempt the raid master. What's going on here? Pursuit in the war with this faction. You guys got a war going on. You went orange to empty on gas, no flashing in between. Completely screwed me. I don't think the gas ever flashes, right? Am I tripping, guys? The gas doesn't flash. It just goes from orange to dead. I don't know because I never play with vehicle HUD, but the gas station I think is like right over here. Might be good to stop here and try and get a 30 rounder for this VSS. Maybe a couple, but I'm kind of done with looting. These barracks are new though. I don't remember seeing these barracks here before. I feel like I got a hand up ref. I don't know about that. Anthony, welcome in, man. Good to see you, bro. Where is this place? I can't get lost because I have to remember where to go to get back to the boat. But I'm pretty sure these barracks are new, and that's why I don't recognize this place. The gas station is right over here, I think. Oh, right. Oh, he hit me through the block too. I thought that was someone else walking up to me, but it wasn't. I need some stamina back, man. Oh yeah. I don't know where they're going. Where these shots are going. I like the way this looks new. This doesn't look like how it used to look. Why does this look so different? This place is almost unrecognizable. Maybe I just haven't been here in a long time. I don't know. APs, please. It's always good to find those black tips right there. I'm gonna give it 5 more buildings. If I don't find a mag, then we're gonna go get gas and leave. Ooh, I thought that was it. Let's do 1, 2, and then let's do like that area is 3, and then we'll do 4, 5 over there. No 4, 5. Something's outside. These APs are deadly, man. They ruin gear so fast. Alright, that's 2. I'm gonna skip the fire station. There was a zombie outside. Right. I don't know where the bullets are going, man. Jeez. Even my mouse is lagging. I've never had that before. Let's see what happens though. Okay, this will work. Ooh, not APs. That's okay though. This for certain will work. That's why I wasn't going back in the right spot. I think that's good enough for me. Oh yeah, that's definitely good enough for me. Alright, let's go get gas. Yes, sir. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody that's come in that I didn't see, welcome in. Pretty sure I saw everybody, though. Anthony, man, welcome in. Hopefully you've been well. They made a hydrate command. I've been meaning to change it a little bit. Just tweak it a little bit. No APs. There's the gas right there. Let's go. It's not as far as I thought it would be. And this ammo is so plentiful, man. I'm like getting spoiled right now with all this ammo. Was the base May or plans changed? We brought the stuff over and there's a bug that deletes everything inside of your. If you're logged off on the server too long and you log back in, it seems like that's how it works. Everything gets deleted from inside the containers. So we took everything inside our containers, and we brought them to Sakal to make our base. And everything got deleted. So we lost all of our nails, basically all of our building supplies besides the saw we lost. So I decided to not go with the base for now. Probably make a camp though. We're gonna go to Livonia really soon after I check these for these yellow containers. And then we'll make a camp on Livonia. It'll be our temporary camp until we can do something more permanent, I guess. All we were gonna do was bury our supplies too. That's what sucks so much. Yeah, we're completely full on food. We're just eating for hydration now. I'm gonna go loot the ship for some 5.5 and go loot the ship for some 5.5 and for another key so we can stop more often for the containers. Then we'll go check for some containers. I do have to get my aim on point though. I feel like I'm a little bit slow today. He should be dead. How did he survive that one? Because I'm missing that. No, okay, I'm not missing that. I don't know what the deal was there. This one's got a plate. Let's see if we can get a pressing plate out of this guy. This gun damages fast, but I like it. I like the sound. I'm very bad today. feel like I have exhaustion and a lack of focus. I don't know where that... Is that right? I can't be missing. That one I know I missed. Where are these bullets going? I'm confused. Seems like it's going right where I shoot it at. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. It could be. We'll see, though. We'll see. We need to get a control test, and we need to go to a server where I have like we need to go to a server where I have like amazing ping, like 50, like 80 and below. I just had coffee, bro. I don't know what the heck. I really don't. I worked out hard yesterday. Really hard. My arms are really sore. Boat's right here, I think. No, it's right there. You think that'll help? I'm down to try anything. I'm not anything, but I'm down to try some stuff. Did feel like I was getting sick. Just been going around. Let me see how much gas this gave us before I turn the hood back off. Still... not prone. I like the sound. Indecisive. almost open water. I'm just messed up today. Yes, I don't know what's going on. Alright, we got a couple on this small island here we can pass by and see how they are. Just because we gotta go around here. And then that big island is where we're going. should have a lot of stuff. So I should be able to go in my pockets right now. I thought Toyota already did that. The dual stream and YouTube or the dual stream. The quality you give both of them. The camera and some DayZ do have recorded I can change the output for both. I don't know. So I've got a lower one maybe. I'll check and see. I tried 1440 for both, but I may have to lower the Yeah, I figured it's hard to hear me, but I'm not turning down the sound, turning it up constantly, so I'm sorry, but I'll do this for now. Where's the shipwreck at? I think I know where I'm tired. I think you can fish on the boat. I did legs for the first time in a very long time yesterday. I lifted heavier than the place that I was, but it wasn't bad. I did half the reps that I usually would do anyway. That much effort to squat up. Said, oh man, 40% my body's not that good. There's a house out here. There's a boat out here. Easy with the 10 pound super cast. Coming, as always, those things we like that. Man, brother. I know it's loud, I'm sorry. No, that's not a good thing. Please stop. Somebody's there. Oh, we're here now. Should we sneak up? I didn't put them in my pouches. Just wait and see. Just wait and see if somebody wins the fight. Pretty sure they had to have seen me. If they hadn't seen me, man, that's ridiculous. I want to go across and snipe at this guy. No! Oh, my backpack. Smoke is still going. I need a fire, like, right now. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, the heat pack is doing me good, okay. I can't see. I don't know. He's probably sitting in a corner. The problem is I can't see over there. And I don't know if he has a scope. He probably has a scope. Looks like he has all black gear. So if I peek this, and he's looking out of a window, that's not good for me. He could also log out. Looks like they didn't loot this side yet. So I shouldn't have threw the smoke, maybe. Maybe not. Try and listen. That's what I figure. One guy's looting, but it could be 3 guys fighting and 2 guys looting as well. So I don't know all of the angles, so I'm just gonna have to. I need to stay inside so I can hear better. I don't think that gun's supposed to be there. He ain't making no noise. I need these to dry off. They gotta shiver eventually, you're right. He's gotta be on the deck, because that's where that guy jumped down to. They haven't looted anything yet. There he is. Damn. Ooh. Okay. We gotta make a decision here, because I think there's another one as well. I don't want to get thumped, but I don't think... I'm just gonna listen for a second. need dry clothes, man. Should I take 556 or nah? Okay, got APs loaded in the top of this one. This guy's pretty much done. I'm greedy if I take any more from him. I don't know what he shot me with though. It's in the ground. What is this? 74. Does he have enough ammo? Probably not. I'll leave it. That other guy's gonna be a beast to loot. I'm probably not gonna loot him until I clear the top. I'm okay with shivering. I'll just tell them where I'm at and can kind of, hopefully they play into that. I want them to chase me in this situation. I don't want to try to go up there and chase them, whoever's left up there. I think I do. No, that's rock sounds, ice sounds. Thought I heard one more. We'll pick up 308 and then we'll leave this body. If there's any 308. He's got a SK, a thumper, lighter, and no 308. Lots of water, though, this guy has. Lots of water. If there's another one, he's being really, really, really quiet. DayZ's vertical sound is so trash, man. That guy sounded like he could have been anywhere. That's why I pushed. I thought maybe he was up top. They probably thought each other was walking around, though, too. Yeah, I don't know the layout here. I'm trying to change position enough where whoever this is has got to aim at a different door and move. But there's no telling if there even is another guy. Okay, we just came from there. The body must be... They were both below, so the body's got to be below. The other body's got to be below if there is one. Pretty sure there is one. Yeah, the crack of a 308. Somebody's going to be coming here from the mainland. This guy came from here. So I bet you. Stupid box is getting in my way. I can't peek. Thought I heard another step. Is he looted? No, he's not looted. He's got an M16. We might be good, man. There's no telling, though. Where did he even come from? Oh, he was over here. I ruined his gun when I shot him. This guy's got a 74. If he has ammo, I'm taking a 74. Dang, I ruined all the backpacks, bro. Days, man. Okay, blue key, that's what we came here for. We got DMR mags, pristine. Maybe I keep the 20 rounders. It's too easy to find this ammo. I think I'm gonna take this ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna take this ammo. This gun. I need a sniper. I don't know what sniper that guy had, but I need the sniper. 47 to win. You're the guy above you when you drop the bag. Not gonna lie, yeah. Or the geos. Where the geo spawns. Last man standing. I think you'll miss the VSS. Yeah, I will, but we gotta do it, you know. Pristine suppressor, man. Gun cleaning kits. I just gotta do it. No more keys. Let's just take all the mags that we need from here and all the ammo. And we'll save the DMR dreams. Hopefully there's not a guy, but there might be a guy. Where's that bottle at? They have so many gun clean kits, yeah. VSS eats, man. This gun is crazy. This gun is crazy. How often do his guns get damaged or jammed, I wonder? Shmi, welcome in. Yeah, it's suppressors, bro. You gotta be able to fix those suppressors. Maybe they had a base. You never know, dog. You never know. I gotta be conscious when I'm leaving this place that there could be a guy camping still. Okay. I think that's me. What did I do to his plate? Oh, well. A crossbow. These guys had no range. There's another body, but I don't really think I should loot it. These guys, I feel like these guys had their loot. I'll fix that before I leave. You think you need a third clean? I think I'm good, bro. I think I'm straight. Oh, we'll be all right. What I might need is a leather kit for the boots, but again, two suppressors. Two suppressors, man. We'll take one suppressor. Just in case, you never know. And we'll swap to the 9mm pistol. Okay, hatchet's in our backpack. Let's just get out of here now. Yeah, these gotta be one of those other guys' pants. What you could have heard was the ice. Hopefully you heard the ice, brother. Oh, my boat, man, it drifted out. Now we gotta get on the boat while it's out in the open. I thought I saw one of these guys with a VSD, but I guess I was wrong. Oh yeah, the backpack, thank you. So glad you reminded me of that. I was worried about not getting shot. These guys had the good bags. Like clockwork. Yeah, let me live, man. Let me live. Let me live. I bet you I could have found another key there. I feel like these guys had loot. The way these guys had loot, I feel like they were logging off here and logging back on or something. Some weird stuff was going on. They had way too much loot. Unless they just killed another guy and he had all that loot. But then again, this place was not looted all the way. They're just weird. Weird to me, man. Stamina is so low. I don't know what it is, man. GG's. W original. Original waits till we actually get away to say GG's. Cause you know how DayZ be treating me. Yeah, I know you would. I think most people would. A lot of loot though, core from Monster there kind of crazy. I just found so many suppressors and so much high tier stuff. I never get that when I go there, but maybe it's just because of the update. It probably has a lot of stuff. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna recoup here, eat the rest of my food up, get warm, draw all my clothes off, and then we'll go look for a container. Hopefully we get a DMR. Redacted, have a good one. Your boss is Damien. Yeah, we know. We know, it's hard to get well soon. We're gonna recoup right here at this house. I think I'm gonna just do a fire in the house. Maybe. Bro, there's night vision right here. Oh no, I didn't grab the head strap. Damn. That guy had a head strap and I didn't put it on because I thought I had a tack helmet. There's freaking night vision right here. Oh, days. I'm not going back to that boat either. Those bodies will still be there, but I just can't be asked to go back to the boat. So, Chill Bill, welcome in if you're in here. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. That's disgusting. I can't believe that. All right, let's get this fire rolling. I wonder if that can't spawn there. They don't spawn like that, I don't think. Streamer loot. Jeez, brother, you guys in the streamer loot. We got the rags and the lighter. The lighter is so good. I gotta dry off and get rid of a bunch of stuff. Yeah, somebody did have a fire here. Most definitely. Most definitely does not spawn there. I don't know if this will light though. Yeah, lit. Alright. One more thing I want to do is get a stick. If I don't, I do have a stick already. CJ Shooter, welcome in. He said, no way you just did that. It was to find the night vision. I didn't spawn it, I promise. Are they damaged? Nah, they're not. I don't like this house at all. But hopefully we'll hear somebody on a boat. If they're coming up. Dry off all of these clothes. And then I gotta throw some stuff away, y'all. I can't have all this stuff on me. If DayZ had vertical sound, that fight would have been a million times easier. I probably never even would have got shot because I would have known the guy was down low and I would have known the guy was on my level. When I went to peek the first guy, I thought he was up top. And so I ran as fast as I could to peek the top and he was down low. Stash? I'm not making a stash. I'm probably not going to be back to this server in particular. So I really don't want to stash here. I'm gonna just get rid of some stuff. This stuff is it's good to have. A lot of this stuff is good to have, but I'm not super interested. What window would they be in? This one right here? Let's keep that stuff where it is. I'm giving you props on the gunfight skills. CJ, welcome in. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I got lucky, as all DayZ encounters go. I got lucky, bro. I got lucky that those guys weren't pre-aiming and looking out the window. That they weren't coordinated. They didn't know. They should have known after the smoke went off. They should have communicated and told each other, like, nah, I didn't throw that. They should have been waiting. But I assume there's two bodies somewhere over there, and they just didn't coordinate with each other. That somebody else was walking. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I gotta figure out what to do with the stamina. This backpack is most definitely gonna start getting dropped, like, very often. We can eat, if we eat these fish, all of these fish, I think I can get the gun cleaning kits. Almost two gun cleaning kits down here. Yeah, I can get them both down here. That has to stay up. Let's see, backpack weighs 9 and it's still wet. I don't understand. say? How much do we weigh now? That's a good amount with the plate. The coat is 5. The backpack is the killer, but that's okay. Nice walleye, AK buttstock. Oh, it does look like a buttstock, huh? Okay, we're getting there. Without the bag, we're almost at half. I'm comfortable like that. That's cool. We'll have one more nade on us to carry, and we can get rid of this as well. I'm happy with that. All right, if we get it, I know I didn't grab the head strap. I'll be okay though. We'll find one somewhere somehow. If we get a DMR, that's gonna be the best case scenario. Hopefully, we can go to Livonia then with a DMR and an AK suppress. If we don't get a DMR, at least I have to really look for a a scope for this Mosin. And some bottles for suppressors. We'll probably get halfway with this one. Oh, they're different. I swear I thought they were going to be the same. Should find... Oh, the tack helmet and the sniper container, you're right. And the shipping container, you're right. You're alright about that. I will find it in there, probably. Is that solid? Alright. Trip over my own tripwire. This one's yellow. It's more than ours. I think we'll take this boat. I don't even have to do anything. I just have to grab my backpack. I think this one is a spawn. Yeah, the AK is really nice. Eric with the super chat, thank you, sir. You gotta light that up. I think this is Eric's first or second. That's what I appreciate it. You are a legend, man. Thank you. That'd be Eric. Light that up, guys. Hi, in a very rescue place. Oh, that literally makes me feel bad, bro. I'm so sorry for you. Tell Jamie we send her some love. Guys, send her some love in the chat. That's the boss, guys. Make it for them, please. Jason might not be able to make it back to the stream. SKS be the best second option? Nah. I would stick with the Mosin. I need something that can still reach out a little further than the SKS. Bullet velocity and the SKS. I would take a LAR and drop both of my guns, or I would take a DMR and drop my Mosin. I gotta see how far you can hear the boat. Just to think of them pop up. Got DayZ back. Nah, I'm joking. I hope it feels better. But yeah, I gotta see how far you can hear the boats from, because these guys did not hear me growing up, I guess. SKS will be better than up close. I thought you were saying combined with the AK and replacing the Mosin with the SKS. I'm gonna use that B2 drive real soon. Talk about the motion like that. My AK's in my hand. How word is it? This guy said with the meat tenderizer, but I can't catch a break. Oh yeah, we saw a blue container over here, didn't we? Stop for that. That crate over here, or is it over here? You place with a long stick. Long stick is this one. It'd be cool if you can break the Mosin down, like break items down. Like say you found a Mosin and you were dying, you could cut the wood off the Mosin, disassemble it and try and burn it with a little fire. That would be very disrespectful, but it'd be nice if you could do stuff like that in DayZ. It would evaporate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't let off a lot of flame, would it? What we got in there? 60 rounder. It might be worth it to take the 60 rounder, but I don't really know if I want it. A GL round. It might be worth it to take the 60 rounder because I'm carrying the suppressor. But I don't know if I want to lug that around. There's another 30 rounder in there and a bayonet and a better AK grip. I think I literally am going to open this for that AK grip. Still pristine, the key is. Wow. Damn. Should I take it? I don't think so. I think I'm going to leave it. Let somebody else enjoy. I could take the 5.5. Where are we going? Livonia, and we don't have a suit. So we're not going to find anything anytime soon. Maybe I just won't take it. We'll leave it. Okay. I saw another container that was it was a blue container. And it must have despawned. I think it was right over there. Pop now, that's what's up. I know people that enjoy coming through. Alright, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna lay down. Hopefully, I don't die. Keep me safe. Alright, guys. I am back. Unfortunately. We had to take a little bit extra time, but it is what it is. We got our business handled. Somehow our buff is still here. Okay. Our mouse is back, and we are live. Just had to take a little nap on the boat, man. A little nap on the boat, you know. If you guys ain't never stopped and took a nap in the middle of the freezing ocean on a boat that I'm pretty sure is probably like negative 50 degrees, laying on the bottom of it. May as well come in. I'm sorry for the noise, guys. Uh, 47, do you have any recommendation route for the coast call advice? Really experience internal. Go. Depends on if you spawn on the northeast or if you spawn on the east or the west side, the northwest side. If you spawn on the northwest side, go west and go straight to the big town, Nagobo. And you'll get the military route there. If you spawn on the east, the southeast, go south. And then reach the towns that way, the higher tier towns. If you spawn in the north or in the east, like in the northeast, then just go for the smaller militaries through the map if you want to keep that spawn. It's harder, but you can go there. You can go that way and go to the small militaries. That way you'll be able to go to like Lesogrovka and stuff and get some military loot that way. So call is pretty simple. It's simple, but it's complex for the players and other reasons. But it's pretty simple. I will look at a tier map as well. Look at a tier map and see the towns that you spawn in. There's 5 in here. Look at a tier map on iSurvive and see if that tier map is gonna help you out and determine where you gotta go or where you want to go. There's a 74 in there with another mag. It'll give us 3 mags. Looks like a full size with a folding stock. Maybe that's a 74U. I'm gonna open it anyway. I don't care. I'm sorry guys, I'm talking to the kiddos real quick. If you're gonna go for a loot spawn or a high tier spawn, most definitely get the furthest southeast or the furthest northwest spawn. If you're one to reset, like if you like to reset yourself and go for good spawns. There's only one item in here. I think that can happen though. Go for north, southeast or northwest. That'll put you closest to the big towns. If you want to go for if you're gonna go for the volcano though, you have to go to the north. You have to stay in the north and hit the volcano spawn. That's the only way.
Hi chat, how's everybody's day going?
I had a good day.
There's time between when you say something. The stream, the Namalsk, yeah, we're gonna see Namalsk. I actually already started another Namalsk run. Hey, he knows you're a girl. And now we're getting the 6-7. You thought someone ran up a 47? I don't know how this yellow key gets battle damage. It was pristine after my first use and then it got battle damage. So maybe it was just not pristine. Man, we got enough ammo though. We just need to get the DMR. I don't know if I have the patience. My older daughter, if she could, she would most definitely terrorize. She made me a list. She was the one that made me a list a while back of things that I should do. They all involved like finish the game. I can't see another. There's another one on this island, but I can't see it. Next island has all the containers. After that island, we'll be done. We'll go to Livonia. We'll try to run the Livonia bus. We're gonna have to gear down a little bit. Livonia's gonna be very warm. I think we go all the way to Livonia. You can barely hear us? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I had moved the mic. No idea. I'll try and talk close to the mic if I can. To be honest, I can't hear anything either. Essentially, what up, brother? Oh. What the heck? I looted this one. There's no way. Damn, now I'm lost. Oh, we have a compass. Okay, from this island. Yeah, that's so funny, Jason. You're killing me, brother. I'm killing myself, to be honest. We have to go straight east. So there's north. We got to go straight that way. Let's do that. It'd be crazy to unpin a grenade and put it back on my vest because I thought I was closing my compass. Okay, we gotta go, I guess, this way, right? I don't know what islands these are. I'm so lost. That is the volcano. That's the volcano. It's the highest point. It's gotta be the volcano. That's the volcano, so that's the mainland that we're looking at. No, that's not the volcano because the volcano's on the other side of the map. That's well out of render distance. But maybe that is the volcano, and maybe they just made this this skyline represent what you're actually looking at in the distance. Because I don't remember like these. I don't remember these mountains being so distinct. That might be the volcano, to be honest. We can tell with our compass, I guess. That's west. That's straight west. That's not the volcano then. If we're on the island, I think we're on. That's not the volcano. Let's just go east. East is gonna be that way. We'll see how it goes. So I should leave these open, but I'm not gonna leave them open for somebody to drive by and start hunting us down. There's no way I beached that hard. Cody, welcome in. We're trying to get rich before we go to Livonia. Like this map, we'll take this map. It doesn't get the love it needs. There you go. And I don't want to hear any I told you so's. Go a little further so we can navigate around. I think up there is where you do it. What was that? Nothing. Jason. That small monitor is, I can look. It's called AOC. I believe AOC. It was a brand that Best Buy carried for a little bit, but you can also find the equivalents online. It's USB-C powered, and I believe you have to have power to use this one. You can't use the power from your PC, which is good though for me, because I don't want to draw power from PC. But it uses I think mini USB-C, or no, it uses USB-C to mini HDMI, I think. And I had to get an adapter to run it from USB-C to HDMI. I had to get a different cable when I bought it. And I think you can run it if you run a laptop. Obviously, you can run it C to C cable. And then some PCs, if you have that set up, I have a USB-C hub and a 3.0 slot, but I've never tried to run the video through that. So I don't know. Pretty sure it won't work. But this little thing is great. The color profile is not great. It's not good for gaming, but it's really nice to have to look at chat and stuff like that to help me when I'm editing and everything. Oh, I Survive. Yeah, that would be amazing. I wish that this is the problem I always have is I don't know how to, I wish you could use touchscreen simultaneously with your mouse and keyboard functions on PC. I just can't figure out if there's a way to do that. I don't think so, because I would love to have a small screen like this, but have a touch screen, so I can interact with it via touch. But yeah, iSurvive might work. You got to consider it comes with like a it comes with like one of those little leather stands with a magnet in the back, which is not great. But it has 2 rubber feet on the bottom, so you can also like prop it up. Or you can also mount it, I think. It's got a mounting hardware on the back, or mounting holes. iPad would be great, but I can't attach that to my PC. You know, I wanna have it attached to my PC, you know, like I want it integrated into the actions I'm already doing on PC. I wanna be able to pull my Streamlabs down to it and scroll through chat while I'm playing. But again, I don't think that's possible. No iPad laying around. I'm gonna use now. Yeah, I've got we've got an iPad. Me and we're not big on iPads, but Lady Survivor and I have got an iPad. And since we don't individually use iPads, we just got one because she wanted the new one, and I could use it for that, but they are nicer to watch videos on than your phone. Does anybody remember when Battlefield allowed you to link your Battlefield account and look at the map for the game that you were in and play in commander mode and make pings and marks for your team on your iPad or on your phone? I think that is legendary. Battle log. Never experienced it. Because you played hardcore mode. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was really fun to have something on your phone that interacted with the game you were playing directly. There was couple games, other games that did this. I know Rust has base cameras you can set up and get raid alarms on your phone. That's hilarious. It's pretty cool. I did it again. think we're beached too far. That might drive away. Probably not, though. It's time for a fire again. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got the DMR. And we still have a key left over. I don't know if we stay here and use it, though, or we go. But we got a DMR, baby. Yes, sir. Look how beautiful. Okay, we need a site. We really need a site now. It's got a 5-rounder in it. We've got 2 10s. Maybe we keep going a little bit. Where's our battery at? Yes, sir. I love it. I love it, man. DMR is goated. Okay, what do we do now? These are not as important. And this can go down here, and then we'll get DMR mags up top. That works. I might stop and make a fire as well. Maybe. What else we got in here? Rifle wrap. Yeah, we don't need anything else. Go in the woods here and make a fire. I'm gonna check the rest of this island by foot. I'm gonna just take the spark plug out. We'll check the rest of this island by foot. Yep, a massive pin. The DMR does come with that that caveat. Every time somebody hears that DMR, they're flying to you. Let's stop up in here. Let's go a little bit further up, just a little bit away from the beach. Pick a really good pocket of trees. Give us some cover from multiple directions. Is that 3 trees? There's 3 right here. Oh, that's not that great. Oh, this is okay. This is pretty good. All right. MVGs could go up here somehow, some way. Might give up on the M4 suppressor too. This is one of our last. It's probably our last fire for a long time because we're about to go. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to fish on the boat. Dave, welcome back. It wouldn't even let me get close enough to not let that happen. Dave, I can't remember when you left. Did you see the boat? Did you leave after that or before that? The ship, I'm sorry. Okay, one thing I wanted to do, we need suppressors now. A couple things I wanted to do. Turn this back up. Stamina's cooked. Let the suppressor go. We'll let the suppressor go. I couldn't bring my heart to. I couldn't let myself burn it though. Get rid of that. And I think I'll get rid of the pistol too, to be honest. If we find an MK, that would be nice, but let's just get rid of the pistol. I really need to shed some weight here. Do I have a morphine? No. Fix the mags. I think the mags are good. This one is just worn. Let's get rid of the fishing rod because I don't think we'll have to fish again. We'll keep the jig and the rope. That'll replace our rod. That's our only scope, so I need that. How's our stamina? It's okay. The bag weighs 8. Almost half without the bag. In the bag, there's nothing really useful in the bag, so we can literally drop the bag in any fight. I think this is good. This is good enough. I can't remember if I cleaned this or not. Oh, DMR, yeah, you're right. Actually, let me fix the DMR mag. I kind of want to hold off, but because I want to find a it's 20 rounder. That's okay. I don't even remember what server we went on yesterday, where our shelter was at. I completely. Actually, I took a screenshot of it. Okay, so we can get back to that if we need to. That's funny, bro. I don't even remember the place. I'll fix it anyway, just in case it jams on us. I have 2, yeah, but they're for the suppressor. We're leaving the pistol so we can shoot the suppressor a lot more. The AK suppressor. I'm hoping to be able to shoot the suppressor and clean it. Clean it more. W. This heat buff is gonna take a minute, man. Oh, the suppressor looks a little different, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. That's the lighting. Nah, the suppressor looks different. It looks brown. Yeah, I'm tripping. It's the light. It's the fire. We really need a sight and a bigger mag. Yeah, DMR's got a mag loaded 10 round. This gun is so OP. I could literally drop the AK and be okay. And it only weighs 3. The DMR is so light. With a big mag, it might weigh 4. My OCD is killing me. I don't know how to arrange this stuff. Okay, here comes the sun. I'm over flicking that. I changed my settings though. That's why I'm over flicking. No, they're still on 1. Why are they on 1? I changed them all to. Oh no, I did change these. Okay, these were all 0, 0, 0. This one was 2. So I changed them all. I raised them all by 1. So I did raise my settings a little bit from what I showed in the Discord. So I probably am just gonna be over flicking a little bit. Luckily, I hit it when it mattered on those guys at the boat. Okay, there's our heat buff. We're good. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check the coast and see if we can get one more container and maybe a bigger mag. And then after that, we'll get out of here. I'm gonna have to really get rid of the coat and some of this stuff because I'm gonna be sweating my butt off on Livonia. No food left either. I should have fished once more before we left. Be all right there. The new sounds are tripping me out. Yeah, the VSS sounded so good. Man, this suppressor looks darker. I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, this thing sounds great. I love it. I'm gonna put in this pristine one and give me a chance if somebody shoots my mag. Maybe it won't ruin all the way. Dang, that sounds good. Yeah. That sounds amazing. The new sounds are most definitely welcome. I don't need nothing here, I don't think. Is there water on this island? I could fill my water up. I'll be alright. Full on both. The VSS kills so fast that these guys on the boat, when I shot them, both of them, I just stopped. I was like, is that enough? It should be enough. And they both dropped. I was like, okay, I guess that was enough. That VSS shreds, man. It's like M4 territory for sure. It's nasty. I didn't even have AP, or yeah, I didn't even have APs in there. Those are regular rounds. APs would have done it even faster. Disgusting. Okay, we got another container there. I don't know which one it is though. Okay, it's a blue one. We got a couple more. We got a couple more rounds we can go. On the blue one, and then we have probably one more we can do on the yellow. Doesn't really matter. I should just open it. I see a couple mags in there, but nothing special. Pristine. Be alright. VSS is nice. Yeah, the airfield is where to go. This is the PSO, another PSO6. Oh yes. We are living the dream now. Oh, there's a tac helmet in there? Nah. Was there a tac helmet? No. I do need a tac helmet though. That took so long to shut that door. Oh, okay. He was hoping, okay. Tac helmet should spawn in there though. You're right. We'll get it. We'll get it if it's here. You tried to manifest one. You gotta say, well, actually, you know, I feel like DayZ works. DayZ works like, if y'all say it, then it will happen. If I say it that I want it, that's nice looking. There was something on the horizon. If I say I want it, it's not gonna happen. But if y'all say it, then it will happen. So I just have to say I'm not looking for it. Okay, we did 2 days on Shannara's, 2 days on Sakal, and we're gonna do 2 days on Livonia. Hopefully, we might do 1 day. Depends. You would definitely find a World War II helmet next. Nice, I appreciate that, Jason. Always looking out. Nice. He wants us to find the clamshell. You know what I really want to find is, I wouldn't be mad if there was the RAL bag or whatever you call that new bag. He says always got your back. I wouldn't mind finding the RAL bag and a military sweater. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty nice. This boat, you can loot it. It has loot, yo. Hope for a 20 rounder on this one. And I think this is our last stretch of coastline that should have anything in there. Because we can see that island, which is the mainland. Let me look at the map. Watch him find a peacoat and yoga pants. Oh, legendary find there. Yeah, this is our last stretch of island. We're done here. There is water on this island, so I'm gonna go get water. Excuse me. And then that is the mainland. Maybe I was wrong. You can't find loot on this one, or I think you can, but it's not military loot. It would have been nice to do some fishing off this boat. Okay, it's not the dynamic one. Yeah, I thought you could still, because on Keemsey, I think I'm thinking about Keemsey. On Keemsey, when the boats are docked like that, you can still find loot. I want to see something. I've never checked, but I know you. Pretty sure you can't do this. I want to see. Is there any way to change? No. Yeah, that's it for us. Alright, we got that spark plug on us somewhere. Yo. Alright, let's go. Should we keep the keys? Is my question. I don't think we keep the keys. Let's go get water. The keys are gonna be nothing but a trophy. I wish you could get a key ring. We're done though. We've looted all the boats. So we can go to that island. If we wanted to, we could go to this island over here. But I don't see a container, so I'm not gonna go waste my time. There are containers that spawn here, on the other side, here, and on this little island as well. And I don't see any, so we're not gonna go. Go get some water. Give them to a freshie? Nah, I'm not. If I give these keys to a freshie, there's a chance he pulls a pistol out and shoots me for my gear. And I just want to finish the trip to Livonia. On Livonia, maybe we'll give everything to a freshie though. We'll leave him at the water well. That's the highest chance I think that someone will find them. At the end of this hill is our water. Look in the empty coffee cup, like I said. I need to drink some water. I need to eat. I've been drinking water. I need to eat. I've heard stories of people just being out here chilling. It terrifies me, bro. Like, we don't even need to go get water. Let's just drink some snow. Right? How many of those things do we got? Where are they at now? 15? Spot is really nice. Okay, as we head down, we have to go to the right. We'll see a dirt path right here somewhere. That will take us to the water well. I wish DayZ had a had a thing where you had to have items in your inventory to do actions, and they could really broaden the possibilities. Like if you had a saw and a screwdriver in your inventory, you were able to do a certain action with an item instead of just having one item combined with the other. And you would be able to do so many more things, like so many more combinations of things, like modifying sights and modifying guns and. Is this even connected to dirt trail? Should be like right here. There it is. I need a roll of tape if I want to make suppressors. All right, let's go to Livonia. Oh man, my arms are so sore. Jeez, brother, I shouldn't have went so long. All right. Let me pick our Livonia server. See what we do here. Not a lot of good options, but there are some. There are some good options. Whoa, Livonia got raised to 6. Wait, was Livonia always 60? Or was it it was always 60. Okay, I'm tripping. Sorry, false alarm. I'm an idiot. Okay, I found our server. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back, guys. How's it thundering in the loading screen? Okay. Fortunately, it's raining. That's gonna help us cool down a bit. Okay. Let's find out where we're at. Go find some rainproof clothing that's not so hot. Insulated. And go for the bunker, damn bar bunker overall. Look for convoys, but mainly what I want to do here is just get a feel for Livonia after the update. See if anything like major has changed. And also test ping again. Because I've changed servers, so we're going to test performance. Keep an eye out on it. I've changed region again. So Trinaris was one region. Sakal was another, and this is a different region as well. I just heard a shot, I think. We got a compass. We're going north. Let's go south. Gotta put that out. Alright. Too heavy now because the rain. Mez. My buddy keeps telling me to change my ugly character. Which one should I switch to? It's up to you, bro. Which one is the ugly one that you're switching from? Okay, we're far. We're far. Okay, it's gonna be a little journey, but we can do it. First thing I'm gonna do is just go get some clothes, man. I just need to get out of these clothes. We need to get out of these. This weighs like the size of a plate, or the weight of a plate. Doc, welcome in. Any tips on gear fair? I got a character I don't want to lose. I haven't played him so long. First of all, welcome in. It's good to see you, man. Long time no see. For gear fair, you have to start the game waiting to die. That's what you got to do. This is not a game where you can take your things and hoard them. There's a couple ways around it, but mainly it's just you have to start the adventure. You have to start the adventure with the end in mind. It's not like a normal game where you just survive as long as you can. You're waiting to die. That's the goal. Is you're waiting to die. A couple tips would be to use your gear, set your character up in a unique way each time. So like right now we've got a suppressed AK, a DMR, close range sight. Like next run I'll probably do I'll try to get an AUG, suppressed AUG, and I'll do something different each time. So when you die you have something else to look forward to. Another good thing is just to stash if you're scared of losing stuff. A lot of situations don't require a close range weapon unless you're very aggressive. So most of the time, if I have an extra weapon, like I have an AK now, I would just have, the first thing I would always find is nails, a saw, and a hatchet, and I would make crates. And then you just find you a good spot, learn how to stash very well, and then learn routes that people don't usually take on the map, so they're not just running over your stash all day. Don't make your stash, in like commonly traveled places is what I mean. And then just make some stashes. So if I was the stash right now, I will put this AK up, and I would do DMR only with the mags, and I'll put all the AK up, just the AK and the suppressors probably, because that's the important stuff that's hard to get. So I'll put that stuff up, and then if I die, I will go back to having AK. So that's a couple things that can help you with gear fear, but to be honest, you just shouldn't be scared of losing the gear in the first place. You're meant to lose in this game, bro. You're meant to. A BK-133 could be sitting on the other side of this door right now, and just because I walked in the door and looked right instead of left on this piano, could have died. There's no method or science behind it. Okay, this is our first pickup right here. Actually, so these only get wet, but I might do the jeans for now, just to downsize a little bit. Survivor 15. What do they look like though? Like what does their appearance look like? This is such a funny conversation to me, bro. It's so funny. Okay. Got a pair of dry jeans now. The Patrick Basement one. Patrick Basement. I don't know what Survivor 15 looks like. I kind of want to go to the menu just to see. I don't know, man. Just pick the black guy or the black girl. It gives you gives you the best kind of appearance, for stealth, overall stealth and stuff. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. I don't know why. Damn. No stamina. You could pick any character you want. You could pick one for you can pick one for just for, the looks of it. You can pick the one that looks like a young Chad. You can pick the old guy. You can just pick random too. Just push random, bro. Start a new guy start a new life with a new adventure and a new attitude every time you spawn in. But as for me, I just keep the same guy, the black guy. Because at least when I'm sitting in the woods early game and I don't have a mask on, I'm not gonna be so obvious just because the skin pops so much. Alright. We're cooking now. We are cooking. All of our water's in our bag. That's okay. These need to be straight up and down. DMR mag. Oh no, we didn't leave the keys. Oh man, that sucks, bro. That definitely sucks. Dang. I feel so bad, man, because it would have been. I think it would have been so cool for somebody to find container keys at the well. I thought that would have been so cool. Oh well. Change these gold ones out, so maybe somebody will miss them on our hands. All right, grabbing. I need stamina. Right. Come on, lady. Oh, I have enough. He said change your ugly character, dog. How's the update feel? Update feels good. Bro, welcome in. Update feels really good. I'm really happy with it. I don't have anything to complain about at this point. There are a couple bugs that were in the experimental, like the health bug. When your health doesn't update, stuff like that. But there's also the prone bug where the prone weapon crack is silent. But it's okay. The overall though, the performance feels amazing. I love it. Dry these clothes off real quick. Welcome in though, brother. Hopefully you've been well. I think we can do this. Yeah. Alright, we're all dried off. Stamina is almost half with everything on us. I love it. Alright, let's roll. Just for it to rain again. I feel good now. I feel fast. I feel better. We did loot that one. Let's go. Sweating now hopefully because I don't know. Stamina feels great, man. Thought I saw somebody creeping right here. What I really want is a black dry bag, a raincoat, and some low insulation hunter. Somebody's gonna do something here. Some low insulation hunter gear. I'll be happy with all that. Hopefully we can find it. Stop us from holding so much water weight. Get a gray hoodie with the black jeans and cargos would be sick. It would. You're right about that. If we can find another hoodie, I will. The brown or black raincoat. Yeah, it's supposed to be black, but it's brown. Yeah. Stamina, man. I love it. Yeah, coach, they could have gave us that one. I don't know why they didn't. Plate carrier is the worst when it comes to weight, yeah, but we're almost at half with the plate on, bro, so I'm pretty happy. That's why I want to avoid the water weight. I know the plate holds a lot of water as well. Which it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that a plate inside of a vest would hold a lot of water. I guess the material of the straps and stuff probably soak up a lot of water. If I had a plate carrier though, I would most definitely try to find a way to avoid the materials that soak up a lot of water, or waterproof it in some type of way. Yeah, jump that fence, lady. Ooh, he caught it. Literally caught it. Nah, I don't. With the plate carrier, I think this one's better because of dark arms. Gotta get out of this spawn town. Raincoat, but it's yellow. What condition are those? Pristine. Let's go. Look for an epi real quick. There's a lot of clothing in here. NBC jacket. There's no good meds. Somebody looted this already. Yeah, somebody looted this. There's a freshie ahead of us somewhere with all the medical loot. It's okay though. Gas zone stuff. No. We'll just look for the punch card and go to the bunker. Do you use a torch trick to dry your gear in a couple minutes? Yeah, we just did that just now, like literally like 5 or 6 minutes ago. I don't really need these, I don't think. Is that snow? What the heck, bro? What is that? That's snow. We'll hear most of the stuff popping off as we get a little further south. I do want to go try and hurry up and find whoever's ahead of us so that they don't get too geared. Maybe we can take them out. Yeah, attack helmet is where it's at. If I can find a attack helmet, like, I'm most definitely taking it. Okay, he's here. Come on, big dog. We need nothing from the PD. There's a lot of things missing from DayZ. They got taken out. They were here and they got taken out, or they're just flat out missing. I'm still hot. I am loving this stamina though. Yep, here once again. Sentry, welcome back in, brother. Welcome back in. Mows and rounds, same jeans we got. The brown jeans would be nice. Brown jeans, black jeans, even, I mean, the green jeans probably won't go, but. How are you today, man? I think you're back. You're still in school. How was school? I think you said your break was over like a while ago, actually. Once we get out of this spawn town, I'll be so happy. Take a sip of this coffee, bro. I'll take that for now. We even got food in it first. Gonna remember, I'm actually gonna stash this just in case we find wheels. That's good, brother. Good to hear. That's good to hear, bro. You always gotta ask in case, you know. In case nobody asked you today, dog. Police encounters for marksman scopes. We gotta pay attention to that. They tweaked a bunch of stuff. Yeah, they did, man. They did. It feels good to be on Livonia. Sounds and stuff from what I've noticed, yeah. They added some ambient sounds to things like the carnival ambient sounds. that you heard at the carnival, the wood cracking. They added it to a lot of stuff around. They added the metal sounds to the trucks and stuff, to the cars and the trucks. They added a bunch of like ambient sounds. Just taking my brain is tweaking. I'm like looking like, bro, what was that sound? And I'm always hearing stuff. Most definitely snuck that in there. Maybe they put it in the patch notes. I don't know. It's like when the twigs came out, bro. Like when they added the twigs cracking on the ground, the snapping when you walk in the forest. The first like month, my brain was really trying to get used to it. I couldn't, but now I'm kind of used to it. So I think with the same thing with this, so it will just come with time. We need that stock. Is it? Oh yeah, the NBC zombies most definitely. Oh yeah, they did fix the pulling out your gun. So we have to go back to silent swapping. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, the NBC zombies sound like somebody has like they're holding their hand over their mouth. You know what I really don't get though? Maybe obviously this is the engine. I don't know anything about like engines and servers and stuff. Why can't they just make people that are different levels than you or further away from you sound like that? Why can't they make them sound like the NBC zombies with the face masks on? It would be so nice to hear a guy in another room sounding like that, like like he's talking, like not like he's standing right next to me. I think, where's that industrial? Has an added sound at the end. It does. I think that's how it used to be, bro. Am I tripping? You can actually hear the gun. You can hear me grab the gun and you can hear me put my left hand on the grip. So maybe you're right. I don't know. Ooh, that's nice though. That is nice. You can actually hear me grab the front of the weapon. Let me just do compass and see which way we're going. We're going like southwest, so this is kind of good. This is a good direction. I think we need to go a little bit more that way though. I haven't been on this side of the map in so long, but there's no way I run this field. It seems so eerie right now. Jason, welcome back. There's so much nostalgia or just joy, just general joy in coming back to a game that just got updated or a new release or a new season and playing with your homies that you've played with before. Like, and I'm getting that when I'm talking to Century Knight right now about the new things that are updated and stuff. I'm getting that feeling like two people that notice the details and you can talk about it. Let's go this. Wait, this is towards that military Borak, I think. We'll stop in Borak. Maybe we can get some military pants. I don't really want military pants, to be honest. I do want a new backpack, though. This one I feel like sticks out too much on this map. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Look at the muzzle brake on that one. It's got vents at the bottom though. I don't know. It's a flash suppressor, right? So the muzzle brake wouldn't have vents at the bottom. I gotta check with KJ and see if he's changed the rules for adventures. I think this tree line right there is gonna go to Borak. I'm probably gonna cut across. I need to lose a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, cars chasing you, nice. Thank you for fixing that, bro. Because this would be the map and the location we're going, man. They just seem to hang out up there. I need the Livonia pros. I need my Livonia pros to point out my convoys, because especially on this side of the map, on the east side, man, I don't know where the heck the convoys are at. A new bag means we gotta drop a gun cleaning kit, a scope, probably the splint. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop a couple things. Damn. So restart. This will give me a time to change the map in the name. Trinaris, you can help maybe. You think I know Livonia or Trinaris to the square inch? I think I know Livonia pretty well. Trinaris probably pretty well too. Huh? After this many runs, bro, if I didn't, it would be sad. It would be questionable. Not Trinaris, yeah. Let's see. Map. Let's change that map to Livonia. Okay. And then let me look for a song. I want to look for a song real quick. The menu shows Badlands like it's a tease. Oh yeah, they gotta advertise it though. They gotta advertise it, brother. I think this one's good. We'll add this one. I'm gonna add this one right now and see. Music. Oh, it's froze on me. No. Okay. All right, we got that song added in, and let's get one more in here. This is pretty loud. Let me turn this down. This one's not. Nah, I don't like that one. don't like none of those. Yeah, I don't like any of these. We'll try again. I'll try tonight to find some more music. Crashed our game. That's perfect. This reminds me of your mother trying to find a new ringtone for her phone. I buy her, flicking through them at full volume. That's funny. That is funny. Hydrate yourself, guys. Drink some water. Melancholy Hill, yeah. I've heard Melancholy Hill. I probably could add some. I'm not monetizing these. I just don't want to get a strike. I don't know what it takes to get a strike. I'm pretty sure I can just play whatever as long as I'm not monetizing these streams, and then delete the parts if I'm monetizing them. I don't know. Bro, welcome in. Wipe hype, yes sir. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna use that, bro. Wipe hype. I cannot believe nobody. I've never heard nobody say that. I don't want that. Bro, welcome in, man. Hopefully you've been well. There's some guts right there. I already got a rope and stuff. Try and work around this place. I think this is where the guy that was in that town is going. Kind of want to check around. If I see him at all. It always sucks after restart when you're in a high tier place like this because somebody could just log in a few seconds after you check an area. This feels a little bit different, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like this was a lot more open going that way before. And the map got an update as well. I survived, so I don't know. We'll see though. Stop by the barracks over here, see if we see anybody. Get some good loot. Starting a new job, so you've been busy? Nice. Okay, that shouldn't spawn there, so they came through here. They probably picked up a BK or a SK or M16 right there. I forgot we do need to loot a bit for a scope. They could load in here. I gotta be careful. I do want this bag though. Why? Why, brother? It's gonna help with the temperature. I'm gonna give up on these gloves. We'll do these 2 water bottles and I'll eat that. Drink this water. And what else we got to do here? The sharpening stone, I guess, can go. That can go. And then we just need to fit somehow MVGs. How many rags we got? We could probably just make a new splint. Okay, that's good. Add the canteen to the hip pack. Oh, you're right about that. I don't like how it looks. I'll put it on there if I have to. I really don't even like having the bottles, but we're gonna keep it for now, I guess. Tack shirt, shovel. Yeah, somebody might be here. Logged out. I don't really want to sit in a spot where they would be at when they log back in. Okay, the hatchet covers that white plus. That's good. Who we got? Steve, welcome in. Eddie, welcome in. Happy wipe, everyone. Yes, sir. Happy wipe like it's a holiday, because it is, man. You guys are going to love me. Switch bags one more time. Whoever's here is still here, I think, because there's not enough stuff looted. So I'll bet you they'll be here still. And I'm gonna not push my luck, and I'm gonna walk out of this place before they spawn in with a shotgun and shoot me in the back. We'll hear them or see them eventually, though. Question: do you guys find Hashima the most intense map? Nah, not intense. It is chaotic, but I don't think it's the most intense. I think the most intense map is Namos. Livonia, yes sir. We've been on Chernarus, then Livonia, then Sakal, or then Sakal, then Livonia. So we've been everywhere. Yeah, Livonia is nice. It feels so good to be on Livonia, man. So like, it's just foggy, I guess. Yeah, this map is beautiful, man. I gotta check my map because we're on east and I want to hit convoys. So from Boric, we're going kind of towards Limborg. And I don't see any convoys around this area. I see a place with a new name on the map. You've never played it yet? Would you recommend? I think I would recommend for sure, especially because it's free, dog. You gotta try Livonia. So refreshing. Convoy south of Radunin. Limburg is by Radunin. We'll be there soon. I pretty much know all of the area around Nabor and most of the area around the bunker, so we probably won't have to use a map once we get out of there. Your fashion concerns crack me up. Nothing humbles you more than surviving 3 gunfights to find out your boots don't match your backpack. Yeah, I can't go out like that, man. This helmet, this big dorky helmet is what's killing me right now. I can deal with the sweatshirt and the thing, but the big helmet is crazy. Muddy, welcome in. He says, no, you don't recommend Livonia? We gotta cross these big power lines to get to Limburg, so we're almost there. I'm pretty sure. There's so much open space in Livonia. Yeah, there's a lot of open space, you're right. But for your overall DayZ experience, I most definitely think you have to try it. Yeah, try it, man. Gravy, welcome in. DayZ can feel like a running simulator, but that's what separates it from other games. Because if the loot was all close together, brother, everybody would get loot really fast and it would be Call of Duty, right? Or it would be like a battle royale. So for the people that actually know how to play the game, that's where the skill gap is knowing how to get where you're going and have the resources to get there and keep yourself alive, and knowing how to travel the time and having the map knowledge to string these places together and get it looted up efficiently. I think that's where the skill gap in the game is. Anybody can grab a gun and point it and shoot it. The gunplay in this game is not terribly hard. So I literally think that's what sets it apart. Because if I ran like 1 minute, got to a place, got military loot, and died, all I had to do was run 1 minute again to get there, I wouldn't care. I would jump on somebody's head and get a kill. But right now we got to run a little bit to get to our next POI, so I care a lot more to not run this route again. I'm going to be a little more careful. Hey, Arc Raiders, if you don't running around. Yeah, I think Arc Raiders is a good alternative to DayZ if you don't enjoy the running. Arc Raiders is not my type of game, but it is a good alternative. Gives you player interactions and stuff like that. It is kind of crazy though to think that I used to play Call of Duty like on Verdansk and think that that was a lot of running, and then I play DayZ now. That is insane to think about. Okay, we got the houses here. Radunan's like right here. Oh man, I need to lose something, man. This helmet is killing me right now. When it takes you 3 hours to get that loot, you're definitely less motivated to jump on somebody's head. Yeah, that is the point. That's the point, brother. Okay, this is Limborg. Maybe we take a peek in here for some AK ammo and try to find a helmet with less insulation. Feel the consequences. Yeah. This game will do it to you, bro. Best game though, right here. If you show me a game that can do what DayZ does, then I'll play it. I don't think there is a game though. Had to stop work to make that comment. It's funny. You learn fast when you mess up in DayZ. Yeah, I mean that's the process. If you ain't learning, you ain't really living. I just hope my foot's not about to go in my mouth. I'm gonna get a guy with a... That is a... Nah. Okay, I'm tripping. This infected right here, that looked a little weird. It looked like a guy with the same outfit I have on, the red top and the blue jeans. And it looked like he was aiming at me. I thought I heard someone. Trying to read chat and then I thought I heard somebody. 1800 hours is such a good time in this game. Instead of getting neither, I might get both of them. That's gonna be annoying. Maybe not. Really? A lot of loot here, so this place hasn't been run through recently, I think. I'm not looting that building, I don't feel like it. Need an ACOG for this DMR, like, really bad. High insulation over best insulation? They're green, though. There's a pack of nails there. Good, welcome in. that one's beat up too. How beat up is mine? I thought at one point you could use that scope. Yeah, this place ain't looted up. I thought at one point you can use this and look down the you can look down the sights. Thought you can look down your iron sights with that at one point. I guess you can't. I'm hearing stuff. So, welcome in. I need to eat, man. Damn. I don't like stopping. Excuse me. Am I trying to do a bunker? Yes. Project Zomboid is pretty close. Crazy sense of realism. It is, but the PvP is not there. The PvP and the player interactions are not the same on Project Zomboid, but it is pretty close. I think Project Zomboid scratches the itch of a lot of things for DayZ players, especially the ones that enjoy like building bases and growing fruits and stuff, and they enjoy actually playing the game instead of getting to the PvP. I think Project Zomboid is really good. I can do the bunker. Just missing that punch card. Take ergonomics. I'm starting to realize ergonomics, how important it is. How important ergonomics actually is. Oh, I need this stock. Because with higher ergonomics, I can just point my character at someone and not have to pre-aim. But since this thing ADS is or aims so slow, the M4 with the CQB stock is just different. Get that cyborg for ergonomics. I didn't want to shoot him, but I didn't think he would come inside so fast. Come in the door. And I didn't know if there was anybody in the corner. I want to leave these now. It's okay. I want a box of ammo. CQB stock, hand roll, flashlight, M4 laser. I like the CQB stock with the MP grip. CQB stock MP grip is my go-to. I don't think the light is as useful unless you're playing in a bunker. I'm playing it on the bunker. I thought that container opened. And I can't find a lick of ammo, like, at all, anywhere. Is that a Sarka? Ooh, hello. If that Sarka's got a spare in there as well. Tell me the Sarka's ready to go. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this guy. He's got super strength. I got a spark. Oh, battery and radiator. Okay, we just need a radiator. Dang. Just need a radiator. You know how bad it sucks right now? To not have what we need for that car because we were carrying everything for the car before and now I don't have it. That's okay though. It's okay. Radiator. If we don't get lucky, that's okay. There is an FX mag over there. I'm not going to take it though. Mission. The mission is for when there is a specific mission. Right now, there is a specific mission, but it's not like, this is not like a mission run. That's set for like when we are doing like the events. See, man, I could have a pistol with a suppressor. It's okay. I don't really want it. Okay, I'm not looting that building either. Let's go loot the residential up here. See if we can get a radiator. See if we get lucky. Give you guys some gamma as well. There's some industrial here, and then we got Isn't there's another building? They took it away. Yo, they took away the yellow double. Or no, I'm tripping. That's on Karma Crew. I'm so stupid today, man. I can't. See that sound. That truck makes that sound. Had me tripping on Sakal. No mercy, welcome in. Might be a little bright, guys, but it'll balance out as the night goes. It's already balancing. I'm gonna start on this side because I'm not confident that we'll find what we need. So I'm gonna start over here, and then we'll loop back that way. I think really in DayZ you don't even have to hide all the tires no more. You can just hide one because it's so difficult to drive without one tire. Even if you have the rim, I mean, even if you have the whole tire gone, it's really difficult. The rim makes it a little easier. There's no towns close to here that we can loot, so we kind of just have to get lucky. A truck battery. It has to be a truck battery, huh? Nothing, man. I can't find a lick of ammo. I can't find... I'm not going to complain about the car parts, but I most definitely just can't find ammo right now. It's okay, though. I'm just not going to shoot my gun. That loot, man. Let's... I'm gonna replace that tripwire, probably with something for a splint. Kinda anxious about seeing somebody. I just want to see somebody. I want them to be here. Alright, let's continue. If we get lucky within the next like 15-20 minutes, I'll probably come back for the car. I doubt we will though. There's no way. Sarcastic Mask, what a name. Do you have a base and do you like base building? I don't like base building, but I do base build occasionally. I don't like or dislike base building, but I don't have a base right now, no. The wipe just happened, so. He had on him second box of nails. I'm gonna regret not taking them for a stash. I like stashing. Stashing is much better to me. What's with my name? It's a good name. Sarcastic Mask. It's a simple but still really good name. It makes me think like you look at people with this certain face, like everyone with this certain face. Oh, okay, we got a car battery. We need one more item. And we're driving away in that thing. One more item. It just made me want to look a little harder. The hat? Man. Probably not. Can you even... Probably less likely to find a radiator here, to be honest. I don't think this has any... This is gonna have any garages or garage-like loot. No, there is no chance to find the radiator here. Which official map do you like the most? The call, but I play it the least because of the population is so low on it. I like Lavone. I like Chinaris the most. I thought that was somebody. I like Chinaris the most because I like Chinaris the most because the population is the highest on average. I like Livonia the most out of Chinaris and Livonia, but I still have to play Chinaris because of pop. And I like Sakal the most, but I play it the least because of the pop. So there you go. All right, if we find a radiator close to here, I'll come back. Galmon Railway? Nah, it's gotta be Metro, bro. It's gotta be Metro. Gotta be Metro. You can't tell me Goma. Actually, Goma Railway is probably the best outside map. If we want to do an inside map, it's gotta be Operation Locker is probably better than Operation or Metro. Maybe. Metro's better. I don't know. I can't pick. You don't like to call because you need to make constant fires. That's the reason why. One of the reasons why I like it, because it's so hard to survive one. We gotta go this way. Muddy, welcome in. Driving in DayZ is like putting an engine on a Walmart shopping cart, but nobody dies nobody does it like 47. I almost read nobody dies like 47 because I feel like that statement is more true. The Sarka is the worst car though. Probably the worst car, yeah. But I'm not gonna complain. It's green as well. Take that all day. Sakal is a beautiful map too. That's the reason. One of the reasons why I like it so beautiful. That map is like it's really beautiful. And then it takes so long to get to some of those islands if you don't have a boat. You know what I mean? The middle of the map. The reason Sakal is so good. I'll try to explain this shortly. The reason Sakal is so good is because you spawn on the north and the east and the northeast, and you can ideally go. The best route to loot is around the edge. If you spawn on the north or the east, you just go south or west, and you get to the good loot. And then the middle of the map. The middle of the map hosts like a lot of base builders and stashers, and so you have this dynamic where you can have really aggressive players that still enjoy Sakal because they can spawn in at Aniba, go south, or spawn in wherever, and go straight to, there's Radunin. They can go straight to the high tier loot, and they can get geared, and they can fight on Burkhan Island. They can go to Shantar, they can get the boat, the ship, and they get suppressors. And then you got people that like to chill out, and they go get their Bison and their SSG and their SKS from the inland, and you'll never see those other type of players until those geared players get done getting geared. Normally they'll die. So you'll almost never, like, you have such a good dynamic between stashers and base builders and PvPers on Sakal. And then those islands, if you really want to get away, you just go to the island and you'll see somebody rarely. Build your base, man. That map is so good. So good, man. I feel like maybe it's the cold that draws the players away. I don't know. Probably the cold. But I think they did an amazing job with it. You say locker. I feel like Metro has 3 points you can block off. Extremely narrow. Yeah, locker does have. Locker's like a 3 route with an extra on the side. I do like that as well. Metro is kind of a choke point, no matter what. No matter what, though, we got Chinaris, then we got Livonia, then we got Sakal. So we got normal, we got rainy or foresty, whatever you want to call this one. Then we got freezing cold, and now we're about to get a hot map that's huge. So even if you don't like Sakal or Badlands, at least you have variety. That's what the most important thing is. Now you get variety. I love it, man. It'd be so nice to see somebody in there. All right, so over here we got a couple convoy spawns. I think we got like a convoy spawn right there, like right here, around here. And then we got a convoy spawn by Nabor, south of Nabor. Then we got one by Swarog. Then we got one over to the right, to the east, going towards Palana, above Palana. Then we have the one at Timbark. So if we do not find a convoy between all of those spots, I'm going to be disappointed. The loot containers quest for the bunkers is very cool in Sakal and Livonia. They should add it to Chinaris. I don't know what they plan to do. I think eventually they'll do something with Chinaris, but that's just me thinking, because there's so many good spots. There's a quarry in Chernarus. There's like there's those bunker rooms that they have added on Chernarus onto all of the maps on those what are they? The HQ and the prison buildings. They have those underground bunker kind of things. You go down into the basement. So maybe that will be something one day. I don't know. Disappears as it cools down. Yeah. Yeah, they did good when they did the fog. They updated the fog and the skybox and the day cycles and night side. Like all of it is really good. It's easy to hate on the stuff that's so bad, but they did a lot. They did enough for me, at least. The only place I'll have to check my map for is I think I think I can get to this other one as well with no map. I heard one heli that was like as far away as you can hear a heli. Kind of savanna-like climate and environment. I've never been. Oh, that sounds pleasant, Jason. He's like, there's a national park that's just like this, except for you. There's lions and stuff roaming around. All right, let me just double check real quick, make sure we're in the right direction. We're at Radunin, and we have to go south, straight south, almost straight south. We're in this low ground, this valley, and I think this valley is gonna be the one that runs northwest or northeast. I'm sorry. And we want to go for the valley that runs almost straight south, southeast. Is this the one? I don't know, man. Let's see, we can tell with the road. There's a dirt road there, and it tees off at a dirt road. Tees off at the paved road that comes out. Paved road that comes out, and the dirt road tees off. Is that paved road curved though? That one's the one that goes into Rostoka with the pylons on it. Alright, so we follow that Rostoka road out and to the left. This way. We'll get there. There's also another convoy south by Sila. We'll go there as well. That won't get old for a long time. So good. Do I have extra ammo? No, I don't. It doesn't matter. We'll just keep the 30 full. I hear a deep kind of rumbling sound. Should have grabbed the Glock. So I could shoot suppress. I kind of feel like I should have kept that 9, that CR that we dropped. It's okay though. You'll quit your job to join me. I wish that I could do the same. I'll have to get a Starlink, get a bus, get a desk in there, and at least, or like live stream it, you know, like something. Scrape together something. Or I'll probably have to work a summer. Probably have to work the entire summer. Alright, we're almost there. Once we see a convoy, I'll switch this other mag and we'll shoot all the infected there. I really want some ammo to shoot. This is the road with the convoy. I have a leather kit. I could literally switch to those shoes. No convoy here, unfortunately. I'm gonna check the ground around it. Might give this guy a DMR if I can. He had a suppressor. Lock in, twin. Hopefully he pops back up. That's that thing where you don't expect to see nobody for a while because it's been so quiet, you know? And then this guy pops up. Without having a scope, I really didn't want to push him. I would have tried the shot if I had a scope. But I feel like this dot is gonna illuminate way too much. I'm just gonna wrap him a little bit. Gilly, nah, he just had green on. He had a clam helmet. He's pretty bright though. It shouldn't be hard to spot him. I bet you he's going to convoys. So I'll just try and wrap him a little bit. See, there he is. Nope, that's another guy. I think he just saw me though. This guy's got a ghillie hood on. These are probably teammates. Yeah, he just saw me because he's not re-peeking. So I'm just gonna put a little more distance, and I'm gonna try and take this guy out first. I think I saw him. Yeah, I just saw something over there. The scope is junk, but it's the best I have, so. Damn it, man. I don't see him. That's what I was afraid of. I don't know what weapon that is either. I think he's got a, like a suppressed high power. It's gonna knock me out. Damn it, bro. Where is he at? I'll fight him, but I just don't see him. He's got a VSD, I think. Where the hell is he shooting me from, bro? He's got a scope, man. There he goes. Okay, I'm looking the wrong way. I've got to get out of this guy's line of sight. That's not a VSD, though. There's two, though. The suppressed sound of that sound is so unique. They don't know I'm behind them now. I gotta get out of the open. I can't let them knock me out. That's the only thing. Maybe. I don't think I killed one. I may have heard one, but I didn't kill him. Oh, there's no window in here that faces this side. I'm about to bait some shots. Oh, they ruined a mag. Ooh, he hit my gun. Did he actually hit my gun? It's jammed. That was crazy. I might bait some shots and see if these guys will come back this way. The one guy in the ghillie hood, this guy was turbo. This guy was not stopping. He probably heard that DMR and wanted it so bad. They're hunting convoys. They're going to go to the bunker. I bet you they came from down here. And they already looted the convoy over this way. I'm actually going to do this and get rid of this scope altogether. But that was terrible. I would not much rather, but barely. I would barely rather fight irons with this thing. Because I almost couldn't even do it. That was so bad. I could have killed one of those guys with the nade. I don't think he was close enough, though. Banter, welcome in. I don't know where that road is at. I think we passed it. Check the map real quick. There's a road that goes out of there with the power lines, which means we are not going the right way. We're going to Nab where we must be. Yeah, we must be going to Nabor. We're going west. Yeah, we're going to Nabor. That's cool though. There's a convoy if we go south on the next dirt road, I believe. There's a convoy above Sela. There's one we missed over there, that sucks a lot. Actually, no, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. We just have to go south on a straight dirt road and then hit the curved road. I really need to get a scope for this thing. Vancer, how are you, man? Welcome in. Hopefully you've been good. This one should be it. This one should tee off to the left on another dirt road. In a second. Should have like a truck and a rock by it. Wants a burger. Burger would be good right now. One with egg and bacon on it. I'll take one. Oh. Bro, this is crazy. I was looked at it, I was like, what is this? Could be where they came from. Yes, sir. All right. Hold up. This is why you don't leave the backpack in here. Oh, DayZ. They got an AS valve. Brother. No, we don't need that much. I'm not gonna take that much. Y'all are crazy. Whoever this is mad, bro. They are mad. They are mad. Like, mad as in, like, insane. But there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Brother, Why you got so much loot, dog? In a tent in the woods. Ah, it's a red one. Damn. Thought it was a better one. Yeah, man. I don't know about all this. Alright, let's get out of here. Make sure everything has a battery. Yo. These guys are nuts. No 308 though. They got all the goodies, but no 308, which is This wasn't them. Couldn't have been. All right. Yeah, we out of here. Straight to the bunker with a red light. I don't care. I'm gonna put this stuff back. Hopefully they won't know. Hopefully they just don't notice. And we can come back to this as many times as we like. These guys are nuts. If we got a base, if we find a base, we're gonna raid it for sure. We're gonna raid it. We got a full battery. We could do the Hashima quest now. All right. 2 nades, a flash, a stun. Okay. This may have been them. This may have been them. Like real talk, but maybe not. Oh, the little demon baby's here. My niece is here. Jeez. Here's the dirt road. There's the truck I was talking about and the rock. I swear, bro, we were coming this way anyway. This is insane. That is insane. I don't need that much, bro. I can't even do nothing with all that stuff right now. I can't do anything with all that stuff. I can't do anything. I want to see if there's not a base down there. There's a base or something stashed around somewhere. There's something out here. We'll come back over here though if we ever need to. She would destroy all this stuff if she knew how, she would. Pretty sure about it. Okay, with this backpack, they didn't have no AK stuff either, did they? They were kind of lacking a little bit. They're kind of lacking a little bit. Straight to the bunker. Warren punch card as well. This might have been them, you know, maybe. Makes me think maybe that guy might have had a VSD with all that high tier loot. But they still had USGs. Like I don't know, man. Can't tell. It probably is a little bit grainy, brother, because of the gamma. I will turn it down now. I'll leave you guys on gamma, but I'll turn it off. I'll turn the gamma like all the way down, lowest setting, because it is still kind of dark, but not really. I just heard like a wolf or something. I don't know. All right. I think this said 100. Yeah, 100. That would make sense why these guys are traveling this way. And then look what we find here, bro. This is kind of nuts. All of the loot we just found. Where are the bullets going? Jeez. Just a cloak. SP98. Yes, thank you. I was hoping. There's a PU scope here. AKM mag. Other. Okay, we got a bit of ammo. I really need some 308, but this is good. You gotta make supper. You don't want to miss anything. Yeah, we'll be gone for a little bit. I'm gonna do the bunker. I want to finish this today. I want to finish this today, man. Gotta be the worst tree. He hit my mag. How did he hit my mag and my gun, bro? That don't make no sense to me. To be honest, man, I don't even know what convoy that was at. We going south. Yeah, that's the one by... I think I know which one that one was. Yeah, I know it. Okay, we were going the wrong way, but we ended up going to the convoy that we were intended to go to first. I know exactly where we're at. That W town is right up that way, so those boys, they either missed this convoy or they didn't hit it yet. Let's go here for 308. I might need it. Oh no. This is Palana. right? Or wrong? No, this ain't Piranha. I always get turned around on Livonia. I said east and I meant west earlier. But I think I've graduated from actually going the wrong direction for a long period of time. Bro, is the compass wrong? Or no, it's not. Okay, I know where we're at. I did forget again. What is that? A combine? What is that? That metal thing right there. Is that a tree trunk? Bro, what the heck is this? Oh my goodness. I thought this was like a... I thought this was like one of those, like those combines that you plow the fields with. That's those new trees. That's those 2026 trees. Are there planks? Yeah, I wish. Saw those straight to planks. That's why I took the hatch out to see. I still don't have a head strap. I literally have MVGs in my backpack. Where's that hunting stand at right there? GPS. gonna have to watch the devs video. I pinned it to watch, but I haven't watched it yet. The devs made a video of all the changes on the weapon sounds, and I haven't watched it yet, and I really should, because that suppressed whatever that guy was shooting sounded like a VSD, and I don't know what the heck it was. Dave, no. We didn't kill him. There was a duo, and we didn't kill him. I had the worst scope you can possibly have on the DMR, which was that, like, combat site. It was like the raised up site. And I tried to shoot back, but I just couldn't see the guy. And when I could see the guy, that stupid sight was so illuminated, bro. It was like, just not good at all. But like in the daytime, maybe it'll be better. But not on the DMR. But yeah, it was a duo. Maybe I killed one with a nade, but I don't think so. Not sure. I want to go back into the editor and throw a nade and kind of stand as far as I think that guy was away from me in that location. At least you didn't die, yeah, at least. Huh? Not the way I'm feeling today, man, I'm lucky to be alive. The VSS close range on the boat was okay, but that shot was not. I'll tell you what, though, when we get to the bunker, we're going straight in. I'm going straight into the bunker, man. Hopefully I don't die. Tell me how the editor works, price, access, etc. Nova, welcome in. Those squish logs, yeah. Nova, you might be a little behind on in the chat or on the stream. So I'm talking about the DayZ editor, the one that I can, you know, fly around and get cinematics. My editor is DaVinci Resolve. It is free, but well, there's a free version, but the paid version is like $400. One-time payment. So luckily, no subscription. He did hit my gun, I guess. Man, I don't know. I feel like the gray and the red I had matched the terrain better than this green. I feel like this green kind of is too bright, but it doesn't matter, man. This is kind of cozy weather. This is the type of weather where as long as a tornado don't come and sweep you up, you can just leave the window cracked or open and have that nice rainy smell. Just chill with the window wide open, like the curtains, blinds wide open. We keep going north, and if we keep doing that, we're gonna really be messing up. We're gonna be way too far north. We actually probably should just go a little bit further south. I got a pretty decent oh, tomorrow the event, guys. You guys that are coming to the event tomorrow, it's gonna be on Keemsy probably. I see what everybody thinks about it. There's probably some people that have been grinding on Chernarus. So I'll let you guys vote. If we have like 5 people that say stay on Chernarus, we'll stay. Let's make it 7. Let's make it 7 people. Rain in the game and rain IRL, yeah, I bet it is. The problem right now is I don't know exactly where we're at, and I think that I might be like running over really high tier routes. I can't really recognize this pond. We've just been running. Actually, I know what pond that is. We're like past Polana now, I believe. That's the second pond past Polana, so we'll be there in a little bit. You know, I know your vote, but you're not playing. Yes, only people that are playing, please. That event is gonna be pretty nice, though. They give everybody a chance to do some hunting. Some low risk, high reward hunting. There's something right there. This is south. There's something right there. It looks like a truck, another convoy. Seen like a... There's another truck right there. Yeah, this is another convoy. Another one. Yeah, I'm getting lost because I'm using the compass and I'm not paying attention. Another convoy though. You see how unlucky you can get at these convoys? That tracer hit him in the head and flew into the woods. There's a whole ghillie suit. Yo, the tracer, bro. The tracer actually goes where it's supposed to. That was a miss. I knew it. Sometimes the tracers appear to go a different place than the bullet, but it seems like the tracers actually go in the right place. I wish I had a landmine. Give me that. That's an LAR mag, but it would have 308 for me. Nah, I can't. AKM. Oh, there's a full ghillie suit. Okay, we gotta go full ghillie now. Oh, there's a flipping VSD, bro. That's crazy. Damage, no mag. A VSD, man. Why do they have to do that to me? It's like when oh, I got the suppressor for it. I don't have my PSO6. Brother. Brother. Backpack. MVGs. Let's eat the food. I'm about to leave the VSD and just piss everybody off. The ghillie wrap. Yeah, and the suit. I'm about to just leave it. It's gonna be more of a headache, but we can do some ghillie hunting. I don't really have no reason to go into the bunker anymore. All right, let me see something here. We're gonna have to go on a need only basis right now. No rope. That means no food. We got pills, so we don't need the tetra. MVGs is the last thing I need. All right. Cleaning tablets or the Maltese? The Maltese are more important. MVGs. All right, we're good. I can live like this. I need to go find a dry bag to put that ghillie suit in, though, when we're not using it. I'm good with this, though. We'll go down. We'll grab the hood. We don't even need this anymore, either, but we'll keep... No, we don't even need that, either. We don't need the punch card, either, really. Knife on the boots. We got a 3 slot. Okay. Oh man, we're about to be a ghillie. That's nuts, man. Greer, welcome in. 6, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Okay, we got the suit. Got the hood. We need the mask. The boots are... Let's get the darker boots. Oh no, wait. I can't wear the darker boots. I need my knife. And then the ghillie wrap was where... I dropped the ghillie wrap off of my gun by the truck somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright. Full ghillie. We need a green mask or a black mask. I can't see nothing. We're leaving a VSD and an AKM and a punch card over here. That's mad. What convoy even is this? Oh, this is the Swarog convoy. We're by Swarog. I need tape for a suppressor. Damaged. They're all damaged up. Let's go get that repair kit and repair this real quick. Wow, we were that close. Pristine. I can't leave the punch cart. Okay, let's go to Swarog now and try to find us a head strap and a mask. And we'll be set. Pond east of Swarog, a little bit north, has a dry bag cabin. East of Swarog. Ah, you're right. And there's one south as well. There's a spawn south as well. There's a hunting stand to our south. No rags. We could have left an AK mag and stacked up a 30 ammo. Carry something else. Be alright though. What we gotta do is get the pouches off. I'm gonna loot here. I'm gonna stash the ghillie, loot here. And then we'll go to Palana and we'll overwatch Palana. Weighs 6. Incredible. Yeah, we gotta dry off twice, man. That sucks. The ghillie is a ghillie is oh. Treat me so well. This game treats me so well. This game treats me so well. Listen, man, this looks too good. I can't deny this at all. There's no way, man. This looks so good. Why have you heard no woes? Because they went and got on the guys that we were fighting earlier. The wolf repellent don't come from me. I don't most definitely don't know nothing about that. I look top heavy, yeah. But it's only 2 kilograms. It's not top heavy until it actually weighs a lot. I guess T put a lot in it. This bag looks good. You hear that sound when I go? Yes, sir. This game, they did good. Do you hear that sound when I got down to... Oh, brother. This game is nice. Okay. What do we do here, man? I literally want to wear this more than the ghillie. I want to wear this more than the ghillie. With the black plate, I can't deny it. I can't deny it, man. I gotta do the black ghillie. Or the black, I gotta do the backpack. Oh, DayZ. 64 slots. Not even, not crazy big either. I can see behind me. Maybe not when I'm running. We'll see. Sheesh. I say backpack as well. I can't believe we're leaving a ghillie in the trees, but yeah. It is what it is, man. Oh, we still had the lighter, too. Very nice. Beach well, yeah, we most definitely have to put it down when we lay down. It's pretty sick, though. Pretty sick. Now that sound is annoying, though. I need a face mask. First time I make a shelter? Yeah, you're right. I should, huh? Where do we make... I know where to make the shelter, though. We got to go back to the OG spot. It's just to the south of here. We'll make it down there. Okay, that's a good call. We'll take the ghillie. Come on, lady. Get in here. We'll take the ghillie. Let's do that right now. Let's go do that right now. W call. We'll take the ghillie. We'll go down and make the shelter, and we'll stash the ghillie. That's huge, man. This thing is loud. Yeah, we can do it. All right, let's go for the shelter. We need rope. We need rope. We dropped the rope. We can go back and get the rope. It's not that far. All right, let's go grab the rope. And anything else we might need. This looks so fire. Broke your heart to leave the VSD and the ghillie? Yeah, I'll get the VSD. I'll make 2 shelters if I have to. I won't do it to you. I won't do it to you, man. Yeah, you can't see nothing when you're running. It's black too. This is the only bag y'all catch me, the only 64 slot that y'all catch me wearing unless I'm on a quest. It's okay. I'm not about to deal with it. Did I just see something? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Um. Can't see nothing, man. Oh, days. See, the dead infected are still there. I don't know why they didn't despawn. Maybe it's because of the maybe it's because the restart is when they despawn. I actually can't believe this bag. Rope, and that's about. Take that in case we die. Need to go back to the bunker. All right, that's about it. We'll take brass knuckles too to save our knife. Oh, fuck it, we'll take it all. Let's go this way. I still don't even weigh that much. What the heck is peach fuzz? I don't know, bro. I feel like I've been alive too long for the beard to be this small. I think you're right? Thing is, do I want an AKM or a VSD? I threw the AKM out in the woods, so I don't think I'm gonna get that. I think I'll just get the VSD. I think the VSD is rarer than the AKM anyway. I didn't check that truck over there, but I don't know if maybe some does spawn there. I feel like I got a lot of what was supposed to be there. $74 has been lucky. You know what's crazy, bro? We took the 74 from this guy on Sakal, and he has no idea that we're on Livonia now. Like, it's not like he will be wondering at all, but like if you had to ask him, I wonder where your 74 went or where your gear went. It's literally on Livonia now. Matt, take the entire truck. yeah, I hear you, bro. Loot goblinism has gotten me today. He said take the entire truck and just drive the truck down to the stash. Mad. All right, we'll start a camp down here in the south. We'll start a camp. It'll probably be 2 shelters because I can't fit the VSD. I don't even know. Can you fit a VSD in the shelter? Probably. You mean put what in my backpack? Oh, put the truck in the backpack. Yeah, you're insane. The fox right here. He said, take the entire truck. It's big, but I like it, bro. I don't know why. Maybe it was a style thing on the reason why I don't carry mountain backpacks. You know what I mean? Maybe it was like a style preference. I don't know. This is it right here. I think this is our valley. Everybody comes down to this spot. So this is probably gonna get found. So we'll probably just do this today and tomorrow. See how long it lasts. If I do die, then I'll start another adventure and come get this ghillie and this VSD. Maybe we'll do a ghillie VSD run. I've been trying to do that for so long. I think a shelter on that hill. Actually, no, because the power lines. And then this hill is bad too because of traffic from the end of the road from Palana goes down here, and then they cut across the woods here to go on the south of the map. So none of this area is good, but we'll just see what we can work with here. Got to be like out of the way of all of these travel routes. If somebody builds a base in that industrial, they'll drive cars up here too, I bet. Kind of difficult. One right here wouldn't be the best at all, actually. Any sound of running on tree foliage? I don't think so. Maybe right here. Maybe right here. This is not the best spot, but I think it's better than the one we were gonna do down there. I'm gonna set this stuff down here, and we'll go look at that other spot and see what it's looking like. Cause I think this spot is prime right there. If I can find one that's like a little bit less in the sunlight. Or more covered in the trees. I don't think this spot's too bad. But you can see it from pretty far. This spot's probably better than the other one though. For sure better than the other one. And this spot's even better than those. If I can get one right here, I think this spot is the best. This place has so much potential for making bases and stashes. Okay. This has got to be it. I don't even want to look at the other one. This is it right here. It looks flat enough. Let's do it. Had the worst start of my today, just like when I started playing DayZ. Eric, welcome in. You had to go to Sakam, relax, and get good progress. least you had the options, man. Nice to see you, Eric. Yo, there's another Eric that's been in here impersonating you. You're not gonna stand for it. Nah, I'm playing. He's chill. The other guy's chill. The other Eric is chill. What was that? Bro, there's no way. What the heck was that? I think the stick snapping sound got replaced with the... This is too far. Okay. See if I can navigate to this spot again. That's too far, I think. This is not it. Just seen someone post a pic in Discord of the black trench coat and a black witch's hood. Looks pretty good. We gotta check it out. Ooh, prime. This is better than the other one. I think this is not the one that we went for, but we'll do this one. I gotta find out where it's at. Let's see if it'll let us even make the thing here. Wicked. Yeah, we gotta cut that bush. If it turns anywhere over here, I'll just put it down. I don't know. There it is. Boom. I love it. Let's see what the best direction of phase. Probably down here. Oh yeah. Okay, how many sticks or how many logs do we need? I forgot how many it was. I think these will give us 2. I think we need 6. Oh, yeah, we can do this. I'm stupid. Did I take a sharpening stone? Was it 5? I thought it was 5 and then we were short 1. No sharpening stone. I thought I had taken one from those guys, but that's okay. Just gotta pay attention to this. Max, welcome in. No, we're not building a base. We're building a shelter, a stash. Okay, let's just do this mini because I don't think we'll have enough. I'm gonna split these first. I think I kind of screwed myself. You had 6 and you had 2 extra. I think we were short with the. Oh, right. Okay, you're right. You're right. We did 5. We did 5, and then we did 1 long stick. You're right. But we're not even gonna make it with all of these. I'll burn the hatchet up though. I don't mind. I wish I had a sharpening stone. Yeah, Max, welcome in. I think this Max M1PL1. I can't remember if I've seen you in chat. I think this might be your first time in chat, but either way, welcome in. Yeah, we ain't gonna make it. We'll do as much as we can though. There might not be any point in cutting this one up. Second time, nice. I thought I'd seen him before. Okay, it's ruined now. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40. That'd be enough. And they can fit 5 across. Go a little further and grab. I get frustrated doing this as if I just died or something. That's sad. Maybe we'll go, we gotta do the event tomorrow, but maybe we'll go and, maybe we'll go and do some ghillie sniping, or maybe actually we'll just do the DMR, and then if I die, we'll come get the ghillie VSD. And try and do some ghillie sniping. I'm gonna leave a suppressor here as well on the VSD. Looks like y'all getting into some trouble. $36. Pickle, welcome in. All right. 36. You only need a few more. This official, yes. This is official, and if you don't know, obviously there was an update. 1.29 update. You said you haven't checked Wobo on the subject yet, but is hunting scope to be found as usual? I don't know. We were having a hard time. Not a hard time. We didn't find too many scopes at all. I found one scope, one Mosin scope at the convoy. So there's 10, that's 30, there's 46, 47. I need one more. Alright, we're balling. I thought I heard something just now. Okay. I didn't even take it. You know, if you can build a shelter here, you can put a fence kit down. But you need to have it double wide if you're going to build in the woods. So I wonder if there's a place out here we can build in. Ruin. Don't need that. Okay. Boom. I'm going to put everything that I can up. Night vision I'm going to keep with me. I'll put all of the ghillie stuff up, though. Even the wrap. Bottle suppressors. All right, let me look through this stuff real quick. Punch card for sure. Going up. Put that there. I'll probably be dropping this bag a lot. All right, that's good. Looks good. Solid. All right. We got a VSD, a full ghillie VSD sniper set up and a punch card, bro. As long as it doesn't get found, man, we're chilling. All right, guys. I'm gonna pick a spot. That's gonna be all the time that I have for today. I'm gonna pick a spot and log out. Dev missed opportunity to call this backpack the long haul. Okay. Oh, days. Put ghillie on the VSD. Ah, dang. I didn't think about that. You're right. I don't need no more space, but I'll do that if I need space. See, well, if I say your name wrong, I've been calling you Crawl. If I've been saying your name wrong, let me know how to say it. Otherwise, you guys have the floor for the last 10 minutes of the stream. You can drop your favorite content creators down there. Forgive my language, guys. These guys said the bag should be called the long haul big ass backpack. DayZ, man. It should be called the Rolls Royce of backpacks. It should. Look at this thing, man. This thing should be called the Rolls Royce of backpacks. Did he move? He just moved. I swear he just took a step. Or nah, it was that thing he did. Alright. Can you alt look in here? No, you can't. Pretty nice though. Yeah, the backpack is beautiful. I love it. We played with this bag so long ago, bro. So long ago. On experimental, it was nice. Carl, okay. Baby got back. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do if you guys want to drop your favorite content creators down in the chat, go ahead and drop them down in the chat as well. It's Friday night, so we're gonna have a lot of people to raid. If you guys want to suggest anyone to raid, we're gonna have a lot of people probably. We'll be back tomorrow, or it's Thursday now. I'm sorry. Tomorrow is Friday, and we're gonna have the event going on, so you guys can hit ! Discord in the chat, and you guys can join the Discord, and you'll see the event details. It's gonna be a stream sniper event where you guys are allowed to hunt me down, and I got a few specific rules where I can't leave a town and all this extra stuff. So, So if you guys want to be a part of that, or if you guys want to watch it, you can come to the channel and watch it on the stream. We'll be live on the channel. So 24 hours too early, brother. Yeah, I know. Not 24, but we're pretty early. It's gonna be at 3 p.m. Central Time, I believe. So it's gonna be a little late for you guys that are overseas, that are in Europe. But overall, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. We get the rules set up in commands. The command I'm not doing. The reason why is because I can't figure out I can't figure out a use for having a command that has the event when it's scheduled for each Friday. It seems redundant. But the rules command is already set up, and I just have to I just have to enable it on the in the stream, and then it will pop up. Hey, Barmy and Smoke both make good content. Okay, I'll look in. Jacob, welcome in. I'll look into rating those two. Smoke makes awesome content, but he just doesn't stream on YouTube, I don't think. Who does stream on YouTube now is who does stream now on YouTube is, who is it? Man, what is his name? We got House Snipe, Ganja, LNFT, Soap. What is his name? Why can't I remember his name? It's Soap in game. Sour streams on YouTube now. So Snipe is doing DayZ. We got House. Let's see if we can find somebody new to raid today. DayZ Live 47 definitely teaches me the most. I gotta check him out. That 47 guy. Shark Lord, welcome in. If you're in here, thank you for the sub. DayZ Misfits. Why are we still so bad at DayZ? That's a cool thumbnail they have going on. We got Building a Life on DayZ, the lunch table. DayZ DR again, bad idea, cryptic. Dar Revere, I think is his name. He's got a webcam on Davey. He's doing PvE. Deadfall, third person, FT, no lock. Let's see. Let's do. Okay, let's do the lunch table. He's doing console, building a life on DayZ. It looks like he's doing console. I see some consoles. No. Might be console. I don't know. Let's try and give him a raid here and see. He's got his webcam going. And we cannot raid him. Not able to. You should check out Mark streams here and there, but his videos are amazing. Okay, I'll check him out. Mark Halo. If Frat and Z is streaming, it'd be a great console PvP. Okay. We gotta pick somebody quick, guys. DayZ Misfits. Maybe. Ganja, DayZ Misfits. There's not a ton. Synthetic, Hardcore Trinard Survival, episode 800. Let's do synthetic. Maybe. Let's see. They have been live for only 9 minutes, right? Nope, that says 9 hours. They're probably going off. Building a mountain fortress in DayZ. They need the rat. He's got a map and mods. The Running Man's, he's good. Chop is cool as well. These guys are on Twitch though. The Running Man streams. He used to stream on YouTube. I don't know if he's streaming anymore. All right, guys, we're gonna pick from somebody we're already subscribed to. Let's do Sniper. Let's do House. We haven't done House in a while. Let's do House. We're gonna go raid House, but it seems off already. Yeah, he streams early in the morning because his time zone. He's on a lot of you guys' time zone. Chop is cool though. She's funny. She's funny. She's crazy. All right, guys, we're gonna go watch House. He's doing DayZ. He does some Arc Raiders and some other stuff, but mainly DayZ. So we're gonna watch him. House is really good at PvP, and he usually plays in the mosque. But let's see what he's playing today. If you guys stay around for that, make sure you go show him some love. Tell him you're here from the stream. I've already saved that. All right, guys, I'm gonna get the intro played so we can get out of here. You'll stop in and say a quick hello for the raid, then you're out. Okay, nice. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Alright, guys, if you stay around for the stream, just wave at House. Let them know you're there from the raid. Other than that, you guys know the deal. I will see you all in the next one. Peace.